Excuse me. Let's get an audio check going. Sounds good. Excuse me again. Let me drink a bit of water, maybe that'll help. Cheers. I ran out of bottles, so this is indeed water. Had ice in earlier, but it's been set upon my desk for a while, so it's melted. Anyway, welcome on in, everyone. We are here for the Monday Mishmash. We haven't had it in a bit. I think I don't remember why we didn't do it a couple weeks ago. I know last Monday was Christmas Day, and so we took that day off. But here we are. Today is New Year's Day. A day for new beginnings and to finish off pursuits from yesteryear. So we are here to continue our playthrough of Yakuza 0. And we'll definitely finish it this year. I don't know how long it's going to take us, though. From what I've seen and from what I've heard, this is supposed to be a very long game. So we'll see. But like I said, I'm pretty sure we're going to knock it out this year. I do like the story. I do like the gameplay. I'll probably need a little bit of time to reacclimate myself to the controls and to some of the things that we need to do in the game, like what are our savings objectives for combat moves, what are our savings objectives for the completion points, the CPs that you can trade for specific things over at the shrine. So yeah, we'll see through some of that today. I think we might have one more sub-story to go. I think. It looks like there's like a long line of people from what I remember outside of a certain street, so that might be something. And then we are going to be finishing up Chapter 2. So yeah, we're probably starting Chapter 3 today. So who knows how long this stream will go today. It will go for at least 4 hours, but we shall see. But before we get into it, let's go through our opening announcements, as always, to allow our other viewers the opportunity to join us for the day's show. Also, I hope everyone had a very fun, happy, and safe transition into the new year. Alright, so for those who may or may not know, welcome on in. I am your host, Lord Orfeo. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, in addition to being a YouTuber. I stream 5 days a week, and I stream a little something different throughout the week. I have what I would say are 3 main stream themes. On Monday, we have the Monday Mishmash, which is what we're doing today. And it is called that because 1, it takes place on Mondays, and 2, it is a mishmash of other game genres. So, excuse me. So expect all manner of variety from us here on Mondays. It can be looter shooters, it can be puzzle games, it can be escape room games, which I guess are kind of the same thing, really. Full motion video games, classic arcade games, just about anything you will find from us here on Mondays, with the exception of role-playing games. We save those for later on in the week. Also, once we get close to completing Yakuza 0, should you have the channel points, you will be able to redeem those in order to choose from a list of games the title to be our next Monday Mishmash experience. So, pretty cool there. Wednesdays, we have community chat and gaming news, which is a just chatting stream during which we go over community updates, gaming news, and game releases for the week. And then Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays are our RPG afternoons, during which we play role-playing games. So if you enjoy RPGs, then those 3 days out of the week are for you. So if any of those stream themes are of interest to you, then I encourage you to drop me a follow, and I hope to see you sometime during the week. And with our opening announcements now out of the way, let us return to the stream of the day. So again, we are here for the Monday Mishmash, and this is Yakuza 0 from I don't quite remember the developer's name. From Ryuga Gotoku Studios. Okay. I also have some new coffee today. This is a gift that I had received from my mother. This is some Starbucks gingerbread coffee, and it is amazing. I find it so weird, and it could just be the places I've been to, that's very possible. But I find it so weird that I've gone to Starbucks multiple times, the actual cafe Starbucks, and I've had their lattes, I've had their cappuccinos, I've had a variety of their drinks, and I'm not a big fan. I don't think they taste that good. But when I buy their bagged coffee, it tends to be amazing. So I'm not sure what the difference is in going from, like, the stuff you buy that's in a bag and what's being done in the actual cafe. But it's kind of weird. But I mean, you know what? You know what it could be? I prepare the coffee differently than they do. That's probably what it is. Same coffee, just different preparation. Okay. So, let me pop in my earbuds. And we will begin. There is one thing that did take place off stream, and I'll talk about that now. So people have been telling me they've been asking me if I got the special achievement, the special trophy for watching the videos at the Erotic Club. And I was told it could be a bit graphic, so I wouldn't want to do that on stream, or I may not want to do that on stream. So I did that off stream. Did it for the trophy. I think the trophy is called that. I think it says, like, I did it for the trophy. Yeah, if it's an easy trophy, I'll do something to go for it. But something else happened during that time off stream. So that club is actually kind of close to our police officer friend, the guy who stops you and asks if he can search you for items. And so I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever, I'll do it. And so I did it, and that built up our friendship meter with him a bit more, and that opened up some new dialogue. And so we did miss a bit of lore off stream. He talked about why he became a police officer and why he does what he does, which are the stop and searches. And it was because he was brought into the force, or rather he joined the force. He was taken under the wing of a very experienced officer that was well loved by his coworkers, and something bad went down, and the person who was looking out for him sacrificed himself quite literally in order to save the life of our police officer friend. And so after that, the police officer friend just felt like he let everyone down. He feels that everyone looks down upon him, and he doesn't feel like he's good for anything anymore except for stop and searches. And so it's pretty sad. He seems kind of depressed. I feel bad for the guy. But maybe as we continue to build our friendship meter with him, we can sort of spin that around into something more positive. Or people have been telling me that some of the people we help eventually leave where they're at and start working for us once we get our business going. So maybe he'll, like, quit the force eventually and he'll join us. Maybe he'll become like a bodyguard or a doorman for us or something. I don't know. But, yeah. That took place off stream, unfortunately. So let's hop into stream in the game here. And I see we have an ad coming up in about a minute and a half. So I'll try to use that time to go through the menus and to sort of relearn some things about the game. Alright, we have some climax battle stuff. We have some new replays. Let's see what we got here. Chapter 2. We only have one new Chapter 2 video. What is this? The Real Estate Broker in the Shadows. An Age of Money. Let's drop the false pretenses, Namase-san. Throw all the tantrums you like. This is all you're getting. Huh? Huh? Wasting our time with this pathetic act. If it isn't the money, then what is it, huh? Something to say? You don't hear that crying? Throwing cash in a father's face in front of his kid. Is that how Tachibana does business? You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give an ethics lecture. But very well. I can see our show of sincerity has Namase-san on board. That's not for you to decide. Namase-san, I'll expect a call from you this evening. I look forward to your cooperation. This city, this day and age, that fetish for playing the hero will get you killed, buddy. Keep that little hobby of yours in check. I do love the story of this game so far. I really do. So what? You're going to close shop and leave? Of course. All the guys who packed up and left the minute they were told to are idiots. A little patience and just look at the returns. So he was playing the long game. He was just holding out for more money. I think they offered him something like $4 million. Which, I mean, I could understand. He has a kid. It's like you want to keep your family safe. That's the priority. So if you got $4 million to relocate your home and business, you know, it's unfortunate, but I can understand. Alright. Sorry for the blue screens. I am streaming directly from PlayStation 4. And so when the game does its saves or loads, it actually backs out to the system screen. And that's what causes the blue screen. Alright, let's continue. Yes, load our save data. Save data is loaded. Then it has to confirm to me that it's loaded, and then it loads it. Okay. It's very old school in its save and load approaches. It's very much like a PlayStation 3 game. Sounds like Tachibana Real Estate's been doing work in the Champion District. If I go there, I may find something. Okay, I don't remember being here though, which worries me a little bit. I feel like when I stopped playing, I was like right here. Like this is what I was seeing. And I feel like I saved my game right there. So it's a little confusing why my character's down here. Unless, maybe, I hopped in the cab and got driven down here because I wanted to do something else later on. That could be it. But I really don't remember. Let's take a look at some other things here. So our inventory, we have, see, pocket tissues. You never know when these tissues might come in handy. Stamina and X. Charges up your health and heat a little. Toughness Emperor. Perfect when you need a significant health boost. We have components for race cars, which we're going to save until the end of the game. Valuables, pager, a state-of-the-art pager. It can display up to 10 characters. Telephone card album, an album for telephone cards. For some strange reason, you can view cards picked up by both Kiryu and Majima. Isobe fan, a fan designed by the Disco Queen, Miss Isobe. It will really make you stand out if you use it while dancing. You might even start a trend. Alright, equipment. Let's see here. Sarong. This waistcloth is commonly used in Southeast Asia. It breathes well and doesn't hinder your movement at all. It looks like it just boosts our stats. Defense 4, Blade 3, Firearm 3. Let's see here. Magnetic necklace. This necklace soothes your fatigue through the power of magnets. Restore your health while you stand still in battle. Defense 1, Blade 1, Firearm 1. Oh yeah, when you stand still you regen some health. That's pretty nice. Card Watcher. This device emits a sound when a telephone card is near. Okay. What's this over here? Contact lenses. Wearing these isn't guaranteed to help you find things more easily. Defense 1, Firearm 2. Maybe it's just it makes aiming like weapons easier, like aiming guns easier. Alright, abilities. Let's see here. Brawler. Kiryu's basic battle style. Unleash dynamic fighting moves effective in any situation. I like this one the most. And what is our savings goal here? What is this? Oh, hold on. I have to, I forgot about this. I have to shift my camera to the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. If not, I can't see how much money I currently have, and that kind of stinks. So, burb for a moment. Let's go to our sharing and broadcast settings here. Broadcast settings, advanced settings, camera, and drop it to lower right. There we go. So this is also a little, there's no like perfect spot to have the camera with this game because it does utilize all four corners. Like now I can't see how much cash you need to unlock certain moves, but you can kind of guess. So that 100,000 right there I think is 100 million yen. Yeah. So, alright, let's see here. Snatching Strike. After certain finishing blows, grab the enemy again and deliver a savage strike. This uses up the heat gauge. Nah. Heat Wave 1. Increases the amount of heat gauge... Increases the amount the heat gauge rises when you attack an enemy. 100 million yen. See, now that's good. I'm actually going to get my... I feel like I either did this before, or... No, a lot of stuff I'm seeing up here was for Dark Souls, which we've been streaming on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I'm just going to start a new card here. There we go. Blank 3x5 index card. And I'm going to write down the stuff that I want to purchase. Okay. I'll call this my combat card. Alright. Let's see here. We have... I don't care about that. Heat... Oh, wait. I should put the style. Brawler. Okay. I want Heat Wave 1. And then I'll just organize all these by their cost. And then I'll just buy whichever ones are the most efficient first. Okay. And then what else can we get? Brawl Mastery Spirit. Boost the damage of your counterattacks while in heat mode. I don't even remember if you have to... No, I don't think you have to press anything special to enact heat mode. Like, I don't remember combat at all, other than just, like, hitting square button to, like, button mash punches and stuff. I don't remember how to do any of the moves we learned in our last stream. I don't remember how to use heat attacks or what they do. I don't remember anything about the combat in this game. I'm gonna have to relearn a lot of stuff. Alright, but that's a pretty good one. Okay, Brawl. Mastery. Spirit. And that's 30 million. Okay. And let's see what else we have here. Heat retention time 1. Reduces the rate that the heat gauge drops over time. Well, that's good. Always in effect. That's only 2 million. I have over 2 million. Well, let's do that then. Ability acquired. Alright, nice. Alright, what else we got? Heat retention damage 1. Reduces the amount of heat lost when you take damage from an enemy attack. Okay, that's also 2 million. Let's do that. Ability acquired. Alright, what's down here? Spry Mastery. Reduces the damage you take when thrown by an enemy. Can I even unlock that? I think I can. I can. 2 million. Ability acquired. Alright. Well, we're already unlocking stuff. I know I have to have been saving this money for something else. But, whatever. Okay, so we're done currently with everything up here. Let's see what else we could have saved up for, what we can be saving up for. Flying Kick. Throw your entire body behind a vicious kick. Nah. Essence of Steadfast Counter. A ferocious assault unleashed after being knocked down. Nah. Okay. So I think we're done with this so far. Let's see Rush. A battle style focused on speed. Pummel enemies into submission with a flurry of blows and quick evasions. I think we're really only doing stuff that applies to, like, not group-based. Stuff that applies to, like if it's active when I'm using the Brawler style. Because I don't really like this style. Let's see here. Yeah, only if it applies to all of Kiryu's battle styles. So, Power Surge 1. I think that only works when I'm in this style, which I'm not going to use. Rising Tornado. No. What is this one? Improved Quick Step 1. No. Oh, there we go. Maybe that's what I was saving up for. Boosts health large. Boosts Kiryu's maximum health. Applies to all of Kiryu's battle styles. 100 million yen. Okay, I'm gonna have to back out again because I forgot what it's called. Okay, it's called the Rush style. Okay. Okay, and what is the move called again? Just boost health large, okay. Boost health large. And that equals 100 million yen. Okay. So that's the only thing I'm interested in there. Beast. A battle style focused on power. Overwhelm and crush enemies using the weapons at hand or grabs and throws. Okay. And I think there's one more style. that we have to unlock, but I don't know how to unlock it or where you unlock it. Alright. Or maybe there's only 3 styles, I don't know. I feel like there's a 4th style, though. Okay, what do we got here? Power Surge 1. No. Guarded Charge. No. Boost Health Small. Medium. Large. Actually, I was probably saving for that one. What is this one? No. Boost Health Extra Large. I'm going to have to wait for someone to get in here to tell me, who's knowledgeable about this game, who can tell me if there's a 4th fighting style. So I think someone mentioned how many fighting styles there were a while ago, and I just don't remember the answer. Okay, that's 100 million yen. Okay. Applies to all of Kiryu's battle styles. So it looks like the next thing we're going to save up for is going to be, we're really close, 30 million for Brawl Mastery Spirit. Okay. But we got some stuff that should help us. Alright. Pager, no unread messages, completion list. It looks like we're 11.23% of the way through the game, so maybe the game's not quite as long as I thought it would be. We're like a 10th of the way through already. Alright, adventure. Let's see. About a third of the way through talking to 300 people, or talking to people 300 times. Dine at eateries 30 times, about a third of the way there. Complete Gendako. Oh, that's right, I was looking through the restaurants to see which has the least dishes. We completed Akaoshimaru and Tengokugen. What's next? I think Smile Burger was next. Complete Maharaja. We need to drink 2 more drinks at the Maharaja. But I only like going to the Maharaja when, like, I have to, because it costs money just to get in there. So, I'm gonna get a second card here. We're gonna call this our food card. Food card. Maharaja. Equals, we are at 3 of 5. I'm not going to write them all down, I'm just going to write them down like whatever the current objective is. And Smile Burger. Is 0 of 7. Okay. So whenever we get low on health, we're going to go hit up Smile Burger until we've had all 7 meals. Alright, what else we got here? And I think this is for both characters, this CP list. I don't think it's just for Kiryu. Or maybe some of these other places open up later on during the story. Maybe they're at different locations. Could be, I don't know. Let's see what else we got here. Buy from Dream Machines. Okay. I think what I'm also going to do, because I do want to keep 1 card set aside just for restaurants, I'm going to get a 3rd card. And I'm going to call this my... What even is this? This isn't... Oh, okay, this is completion list. We're going to call this our CP... Well, no. Completion list... Goals. We'll say our CP goals. I guess I'll call the other list like our CP saves. Like the stuff we can actually use our CP points on. I'm only going to write down the stuff that we're close to doing, or stuff that seems easy to do or quick to do. Buy from Dream Machines 5 times. They can be expensive, but, I mean, we're already 2/5 of the way there. Okay. Entertain yourself 50 times? No. Eat 5 food items. Use 15 medicine items. We're probably going to burn through some of those coming up to the end of the chapter. Travel by taxi 15 times. Travel 20 kilometers on foot. I'm not going to try to get that one. That one's just going to happen naturally. Travel 2 kilometers by dashing. Earn a total of 1 billion yen. I feel like that's going to take a while. Spend a total of 1 billion yen. Scatter a total of 1 million yen. I can't ever imagine having that much money in this game. Probably will, though. Collect 20 telephone cards. View 5 different video clips. I only have access to 2 right now. But, I mean, that's pretty close. So, view 5 different video clips. And we're at 2 of 5. Okay. Alright, what do we got for battle here? Defeat 300 enemies on the street. That's going to happen naturally. Defeat 50 enemies in rush style. Like, I've only ever done 1. Defeat 50 enemies in beast style. Help 30 attack victims around town. It's going to happen naturally. Win 10 Colosseum tournaments. Defeat 5 Colosseum opponents. Defeat 5 nouveau rich enemies. I'm always on the lookout for them. Those are the guys in the gold suits. Defeat Mr. Shakedown 1 time. Defeat Sega 1 time. That's funny. Earn a total of 100 million yen in battle. Use heat actions 100 times. I don't even know how to do that anymore. Use 20 different heat actions. I think heat is triangle. Break 50 objects in battle. Acquire 10 different weapons. Acquire 10 different gear items. Defeat 50 enemies using weapons. Learn all of Bacchus's moves. That's something I have to remember to do, because if not, I'm going to forget. Learn... I don't remember how to do that either. All of Bacchus's moves. 2 out of 5. Yeah, this has to be my latest save file. I was thinking about that. Like, I only have 1 save file on this system, but I was still a little confused why I got left down here, as opposed to up where the mission was. But it says I watched 2 of 5 videos, and that was the last thing I did, like, off stream. So this is my most current save. I wonder why I left my character... Oh, you know what? Maybe I left my character down here via the taxi because I wanted to try going back to Bacchus to learn more of his moves, but I don't think I can do that right now. I think I have to, like, progress further in the story for something like that to happen. But, let's keep going through, see if we can jog our memory with all these different things we're reading through. Learn all of Kamoji's moves. Alright, business, collect total proceeds of 1 million yen. Sub-stories. Complete 20 Kiryu sub-stories. Befriend Officer Kikuchi. Deepen your friendship with Officer Kikuchi. Yeah, we're working on that one. Befriend Miho. Deepen your friendship with Miho, the Popo Tenkaichi Street employee. Befriend Emiri of Mock Bowl. Befriend Luca. Sega High-Tech Land. Minigames. Befriend Haruki through the Telephone Club. Ayaka through the Telephone Club. Riku through the Telephone Club. Friday Night 2. Get the highest score in Friday Night Normal at the Disco. Queen of Passion 2. I'm gonna make her mine 3. I want to take you home 2. Koi no Disco Queen 2. Collect 5 different tires. Oh, that's for the cars. 5 different motors, 5 different gears, 5 different frames. Compete in races 10 times. Win the introductory race. Win the Little Racers Cup. The Rookies Race. Pro-Am Race. Experts Race. Champions Cup. I wonder if when you view the mini races, how the camera is positioned. Like, I wonder if it's a top-down thing, or if the camera's positioned so that, like, it's more realistic, like you're a person who's just kind of, like, peering over a border and you're seeing the race from sort of like a side glance, which I think would be pretty tough to do, maybe like a side and 3/4. Or maybe if, like, the camera's actually in the car and it's, like, first-person driving, that'd be kind of cool. Speed Cup. Earn a total of 1,000,000 yen in cat fights. Get 5 million points in Space Harrier. That was pretty good for our first try. Almost got 3/5 of the way there. Get 5 million points in Outrun. I feel like that's going to take a while. Get 1,000,000 points in Fantasy Zone. I so wish you could, like, change the controls in Space Harrier. That would make it so much easier. I hate inverted controls so much. I might literally have to try flipping my controller upside down. But no, even then that would mess with me, though, because left and right would be inverse then. Get 5 million points in Super Hang-On. Acquire 15 different prizes. Earn a total of 10 million yen in poker. Ooh, we haven't unlocked it. I think that unlocked the other character. 5 million yen in blackjack. 10 million in baccarat. 10 million in roulette. 1 million in Chohan. I don't know what that is. 1 million in CeeLo. I don't know what that is either. 1 million in Koi Koi. Oicho Kabu. Perform 10 hat tricks. Darts. Combination shots. Karam shots. Pool. Batting. Bowl 10 strikes. Oh, that's cool. So you don't have to bowl 10 strikes in a row, just 10 strikes. I like that. That makes it a lot easier. I'm like, man, you have to bowl, like, what, a perfect game? Or almost a perfect game to get that achievement? That's not. Just have to go have fun in the bowling alley. Split games. I don't know how to play Shogi. I'm gonna have to learn some of this. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of this. I was excited for Mahjong, I remember that, until I discovered that the Mahjong they play in this game is not Mahjong Solitaire. It's, I guess, like normal Mahjong, which I don't know how to play. Okay, so that's it. We don't really have a lot of CP goals, which is fine for now. Sub-stories. Kazuma Kiryu? Okay. Arakure Quest. What an ordeal. All over a game, too. Glad Akio got his RQ3 back. I hope he gets to play it with his dad. I remember that mission. That's where a little kid waited all day in line to buy a video game, and then it got stolen from him, and then it got stolen from the person who stole it from him, and then it just kept getting stolen by other people, and we eventually get it back. That was a good mission. Darned Yankee. It wasn't easy teaching a band how to act like hardcore hooligans, but I think they might have what it takes to make it big. Don't give up, Yokomichi Silvers. I remember that one. How to train your dominatrix. Teaching Queen Ayu how to berate someone was tricky. Good luck, Ayu. I'll be cheering you on from afar. That was A bit uncomfortable, but funny. Password protected. I can finally buy things from that merchant. It took long enough to get the password. Worth it, though. I remember that one. The show must go on. TV production's a tough job, but it can also inspire people. Keep giving people hopes and dreams, guys. Underneath it all. Looks like Sachiko got scared enough to drop her used underwear business. That's a relief for Mina. No kid should be involved in something like that. Remember that? Don't dance alone. Beating Hisaki in a dance battle was pretty satisfying. He said if you dance together, you're brothers. I guess dancing's not so bad. Technique to die for. Beat Maiko Ishiodori in a dance battle. According to her, there's a great dancer up from Osaka. Wonder what he can do. Maharaja Showdown. Beat Ogita in a dance battle. That's all good, but I somehow got crowned the greatest dancer in Kamurocho without meaning to. That took a long time. The stop and search specialist. But that cop was persistent, I'll give him that. I guess it wouldn't hurt to let him do his stop and search thing every now and then. I wonder what happens if every time he stops you and searches you, show him like something really sus, like a weapon. Like, do you have anything on you? Yeah, here's a gun. Here's a sword. Like, I wonder if he ever tries to arrest you. Or if maybe he's just like, I really don't think you should have this kind of stuff on you out in public. When I stop and search you again, please don't have it on you. Miho, convenience store clerk. Got to know Miho, a girl who just started working at Popo. There's so much to learn and do at a convenience store. Hang in there, girl. Emiri, mock bowl receptionist. Got to know Emiri, receptionist at Mock Bowl. She has a thing for watching people bowl. Sounds like she found her dream job. Luca at Sega High-Tech Land. Got to know Luca, a perky staffer at Sega High-Tech Land on Nakamichi Street. She said she's good at racing games. Bacchus's training. Managed to fend off the hitman coming after Bacchus. The old guy offered to teach me moves. It might be worthwhile to take him up on it. Kamoji's training. I don't feel good about taking punches without throwing them back, but it's a way to learn. People pay for this? Okay. Notebook help. Characters. Protagonist, Kasuma Kiryu. Former member of the Tojo clan's Dojima family. Orphaned young, he was raised at Sunflower Orphanage. Once of age, he swore his oath to Dojima, to follow in the footsteps of Sunflower patron and Dojima family captain Shintaro Kasama. He now finds himself framed for murder as part of the 3 Dojima family lieutenants' plot to sabotage Kasama. He risks his life to leave the Dojima family and become a civilian, both to protect Kasama and to free himself to track down the real murderer and clear his name. Interesting, interesting. Tojo Clan. Osamu Kashiwagi. Captain of the Kasama family, a subsidiary of the Tojo clan's Dojima family. Kasama's right-hand man and a venerated, if terrifying, older brother figure to Kiryu and Nishikiyama. Kasama has entrusted the operations of the Kasama family to him, evidence of the trust and respect he, like others, holds for Kashiwagi. Despite that fact, as a member of a third-tier organization under the Tojo clan, technically his position in the Yakuza hierarchy is beneath Dojima family members Kiryu and Nishikiyama. On a more human note, he is a passionate fan of cold noodles. Hmm. Interesting. I didn't know he was beneath Kiryu and Nishikiyama. I thought he was above them. Dojima family. Akira Nishikiyama, a member of the Tojo clan's Dojima family. Friends and sworn brothers, he and Kiryu grew up together at a sunflower orphanage and joined the Dojima family as a pair. Blessed with cunning, wit, and the ambition to make use of them in order to climb the family ranks, he showed frustration at Kiryu's lack of drive to do the same. When Kiryu decides to leave the Dojima family after getting embroiled in a power struggle, Nishikiyama desperately tries to stop him for fear that Kiryu will become a target of their reprisal. And for those of you who are watching this, I imagine if you're watching this on YouTube channel, you can just try to skip a lot. You can just fast forward through the video. But for me, I do feel like I need a recap of everything that's been going on. Like I said, we haven't played this in I think 2, maybe even 3 weeks. So I definitely need a refresher. Of just about everything. Okay. Shintaro Kasama, captain of the Tojo clan's Dojima family, the driving force behind the Dojima family's rise to ascendancy within the Tojo clan. Kasama is a yakuza of unparalleled skill and character. He also founded Sunflower, an orphanage to provide for children like Kiryu and Nishikiyama with nowhere else to turn. Yet now that Kiryu is wanted for murdering a civilian, Kasama becomes a target for his accountability. He is still serving time in prison after a gambling operation under his control was discovered by the police 6 months ago. About 1 month remains before his release. Got sent to prison for 7 months for gambling. Running a gambling operation. Interesting. Daisaku Kuze. He was a boss earlier on that, I remember. He was kind of a cool boss. Lieutenant of the Tojo clan's Dojima family and Keno clan chairman. A former pro boxer, he serves as the embodiment of the Dojima family's focus on force. He is most senior among the 3 Dojima lieutenants, leaving him in de facto command while the family's captain Kasama is away in prison. He hopes to steal Kasama's seat permanently by acquiring a plot of land known as the Empty Lot, and propositions Kiryu to serve as his spy against Kasama to get it. Kaiji Shibusawa, lieutenant of the Tojo clan's Dojima family and Shibusawa family patriarch. A skilled yakuza with the results to prove it. He stalks his prey with a quiet patience, hiding his true ferocity. As the brains of Dojima's officers, his focus is family finance and business operations. His proficiency in that arena has meant he brings in more money than either of his seniors, Kuze or Awano, a large part of how he earned his current position. Hiroki Awano. I kind of like him as well. Lieutenant of the Tojo clan's Dojima family and Taihei Association patriarch. Embracing the duality of bloodthirst and a hunger for pleasure, Awano serves as one of Dojima's 3 top officers. His information network is broad and reliable, and despite the carefree air he presents, he trades in extortion. Master of both the stick and the carrot, with a specialty in stick. His success as the Dojima family's negotiator has made him famous within the Tojo clan. Sohei Dojima, patriarch of the Tojo clan's Dojima family. He issued the order to his 3 lieutenants to acquire the empty lot. Combining violent cruelty with an insatiable thirst for power, he readily employs harsh and illegal means to gain what he wants. After strengthening his grip on Kamurocho by crushing a rival organization comprised of Asian immigrants several years ago, the Dojima family became the largest entity in the Tojo clan. During that purge, it is said he ordered his men Kasama and Shimano to murder both the immigrants and their families to ensure they wouldn't return. Tachibana Real Estate. Tetsu Tachibana, president of Kamurocho-based Tachibana Real Estate. He wears a prosthetic right arm. He appears to have researched Kiryu for some time, and now approaches him with an invitation to join hands in acquiring the empty lot. His motive for wanting Kiryu on his side remains one of the many mysteries surrounding this enigmatic man. Jun Oda, an employee of Kamurocho Property Acquisition Specialists, Tachibana Real Estate. Under his flippant persona is a man unafraid of going toe-to-toe with the Yakuza. As Tachibana's man on the scene, he uses the firm's tremendous wealth and information network to snatch up local properties more aggressively than even the Yakuza dare. Ah, Gamer Knight is here. Hello, Gamer Knight. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Just trying to refresh our memory of Yakuza 0 here. Let's see here, notebook. Systems. Saving. I know how to save. Health recovery. The 3 main ways to restore health lost during battle are as follows. 1. Consume drink or food at an eatery. 2. Eat food items. 3. Use recovery items such as Stamina X. Remember to replenish your health when the situation calls for it. Skipping messages. You can skip messages by holding down R1 and pressing X. Use this when you want to end a conversation right away. R3 but wait, is this? Oh, I was just going through everything. I was like, this doesn't seem like... I feel like I know this already. Okay. Using items. How do I do that? Consumable items are one use only and have a variety of effects, from restoring health to sobering you up. Be sure to keep some on hand in case you need them. Equipped items. When you obtain items such as weapons and gear, you can equip them by selecting equipment in the pause menu. Equipping better weapons will give your abilities a significant boost. Equip stronger weapons and gear to make it easier to progress through the game. Okay. Adventure. Dashing. Hold down X while moving around town to dash. While dashing, you can run faster than usual. However, if you dash for too long, you'll get tired and stop. Once you start to get tired, release X to catch your breath. You can extend the duration of your dash through rewards unlocked by exchanging CP at shrines and temples. Mr. Shakedown. You'll sometimes encounter Mr. Shakedown while walking around town. If you lose a battle with Mr. Shakedown, the game won't end, but you'll lose all your money. You can get back money you lost, as well as some extra, by winning a rematch against Mr. Shakedown. If Mr. Shakedown takes you on and you lose, build up your skills and then go back to get your revenge. Interesting. Taxis. You can get in and out of taxis at certain places. Depending on your destination, taking a taxi may save you time. The city is big, so finding a taxi stand can make sense for longer trips. Telephone cards. You'll find telephone cards depicting adult actresses scattered around town. There are 3 card designs for each actress, and once you pick up one design, the next you find will be different. Oh, okay. So you don't necessarily find certain cards in certain places, it's you find cards in certain places. And I guess... Maybe that's how it is. Maybe you don't find like certain cards, and maybe like you always find cards in certain places, but they're not. They could be different people or different designs depending on when you find them. Use R3, push in the right stick to switch to first person view when you want to check your surroundings thoroughly. I forgot you could do that. Changing clothes. You can change the outfit worn by your character using the phone at hideouts. However, this is only possible in the Premium Adventure mode unlocked after completing the game. Try changing your look every now and then for a fresh experience. Bob Utsunomiya. You can connect to PlayStation Network and download item packs that can be picked up at shrines and temples in the game. Try talking to Bob Utsunomiya, who you'll recognize by his unique appearance. I remember we did that. Okay. Battle. I'm only going through the new stuff. Stun. When you are stunned, you cannot perform actions for a set amount of time. You recover when knocked down or after a set time passes, but until then you are left completely defenseless. Take care when an enemy uses attacks or weapons that could stun you. Okay. Changing battle styles. Press the directional buttons during battle to switch between battle styles for your character. You can also take out weapons by pressing down on the D-pad after equipping them under equipment in the pause menu. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, cool. Rush style. I don't like rush style. B style, I don't like that either. Powerful enemies. As you progress through the story, the enemies that appear will gradually get stronger. When you feel that enemies are becoming more of a challenge, improve your character using abilities in the pause menu, or purchase and equip weapons and gear at the equipment store or other shops. Continues. If your health is reduced to 0 in battle, the game will end. When this happens, you can continue to start over from the beginning of the battle. Any items you used during the battle will also be replenished, so don't hesitate to use a continue if a fight doesn't go your way. That's really nice. That's a lot more generous than Dark Souls. Lowering difficulty. If you are playing the game on normal difficulty, which we are, you can temporarily switch to easy difficulty if you are defeated in the same battle several times. Once you win the battle, you'll return to your original difficulty, so try setting the difficulty to easy when nothing else you try seems to work. That's pretty cool. I wonder if that affects trophies, like earning trophies for completing the game on a certain difficulty at all. Powerful foes. Okay, this looks like maybe the training he received from Bacchus, which is what I was the most interested in. That and heat actions are what I'm the most interested in. Let me go back up to battle. Grabbing enemies. Press circle to grab hold of an enemy. After grabbing an opponent, you have a number of options. Press square to strike them, triangle to kick them away, or circle to throw them. You can also press L1 while grabbing an enemy to grab them from the other side. What? Oh, so you can like grab them and turn them around? Enemies will work their way out of your grasp if you hold them too long. Huh. Finishing moves. Press triangle next to an enemy on the ground to perform a finishing move on them. Enemies are defenseless while lying prone, so finishing moves give you the upper hand. When you want to perform a finishing move without using heat actions, hold down L2 and press triangle. Okay, so if they're on the floor, I can conserve my heat by holding down L2 and then hitting triangle. Okay. Some of this stuff I don't remember having... I mean, I probably learned it at one point, but I probably forgot this like after the very first stream. Guarding. Hold L1 to raise your guard. This protects you against all but the most powerful enemy attacks, and attacks using bladed weapons such as knives. When you have a weapon equipped, you can block attacks from opponents' bladed weapons, so using a knife is one way to protect yourself against blade-wielding enemies. Okay. Evading. Press X to perform an evasive maneuver. Use this together with the left analog stick to quickly move in a given direction. If you evade after assuming a fighting stance with R1, you can circle around an enemy. Huh. So you can lock on with R1 and assume a fighting stance, and then press X and you can circle around an enemy for... Okay, that's cool. Well then I need to refresh on fighting stance. Hold R1 to enter a fighting stance against an enemy. While in this stance, you are locked on to that enemy, making it easier to hit them with consecutive attacks. On the other hand, when surrounded, it may be better not to use a fighting stance, so you can deal with attacks from behind. Oh, okay. Style actions. Press R2 to perform actions based on your battle style. Some of these abilities you gain through upgrades may increase the heat gauge when you use style actions. What? Some of the abilities you gain through upgrades may increase the heat gauge when you use style actions. I don't even know what a style action. I'm reading about style actions. You're using the word within the definition. Okay. Or grant you heat actions that can only be unleashed directly after style actions. Yeah, I'm not really sure what that means. Camera controls. You can use the right analog stick to control the camera. When surrounded or pinned against a wall by enemies, rotate the camera to check your surroundings. Can be the key to victory. This could let you find a better place to fight or discover a weapon that can help you turn the tide. I feel like I'm going to have to go through all battle and all powerful foe messages. Rush combos. Press square to perform a rush combo. This triggers a series of moves based on the number of times you press it. If an enemy evades your attacks, or you get yourself in trouble, it is sometimes better to fall back and survey the situation rather than randomly unleash rush combos. Finishing blows. Press triangle during a square rush combo to perform a finishing blow. Finishing blows are powerful attacks that send an enemy flying. The form the attack takes depends on what level the rush combo is at when you trigger it. You can steal money from enemies you take down with a finishing blow, so use them whenever you can. Okay. Heavy attacks. Press triangle to launch a single powerful attack. The form the heavy attack takes depends on whether or not you are in a fighting stance. Oh, okay. The attack will also change based on the situation, such as pushing enemies up against a wall or flipping over fallen enemies. Okay. Turning attacks. Press the opposite direction you are facing and square or triangle to perform a turning attack. This is useful when you want to attack an enemy behind you during a combo, for example. After pressing square to perform a turning attack, you can press square or triangle to lead into a rush combo or finishing blow. Alright. Heat actions. Here we go. Press triangle while the heat icon is displayed on the upper right to unleash a heat action special move. There are a variety of heat actions depending on the situation, but they are all powerful attacks. They can be triggered by player or enemy status, as well as the surrounding environment. Using a heat action depletes the heat gauge by varying amounts, so hit enemies with rush combos to build it up again. Alright. Building up the heat gauge. The heat gauge fills as you hit enemies with attacks. There are also many other ways of increasing the gauge, such as using abilities or items. Fill the gauge up so you can unleash heat actions. Note that the heat gauge depletes when you take damage from an enemy. Stun. When you are stunned... Yeah, we read that earlier. Abilities. You can gain new abilities by spending money under Abilities in the pause menu. The abilities you can learn are mostly unique to battle styles, but some also affect all styles, such as those that boost your maximum health. You can also unlock more powerful abilities by completing your training with masters, or through certain business achievements. Oh, maybe Tachibana. I think you eventually become like your own real estate person. So maybe at one point you do join the Tachibana Real Estate Agency. Maybe that's how you learn the fourth and final style. That could be it. Picking up weapons. Press circle to pick up weapons lying on the ground. When you get close to a weapon you can pick up, it glows with a blue triangle. It glows and a blue triangle icon appears. You can also drop the weapon you're carrying on the ground by pressing down on the directional buttons. Okay. Weapon attacks. While holding a weapon, square, triangle, and circle are each trigger a different attack. Weapons have durability, which is displayed on the upper left of the screen while using them. Once this is used up, the weapon breaks. Weapons that you equip under equipment in the pause menu can be repaired and used again after they break. Oh, nice. I was worried about that. Like, it looks like you can buy some pretty cool gear, but I didn't want to buy something and then it breaks and you have to go buy something. You have to, like, go buy a new one to replace it because those weapons can be pretty expensive. But it is cool that you can, if you buy them, you can go fix them up. That's pretty cool. I don't know where you can fix them up. I think someone said I haven't unlocked that yet. Heat gauge. As you hit enemies with attacks, the 3 bars on the upper left will build up. These make up the heat gauge. Okay, so blue is heat, and I think the orange bar above that is your health. Build up to the 2nd or 3rd bar of the heat gauge to speed up your attacks, so you can defeat enemies more quickly. Oh. This also lets you unleash heat action special moves. Keep an eye on your heat gauge at all times. Okay. Changing battle styles, I know that. Brawler style, my favorite one. This is Kiryu's basic battle style. It covers all bases, such as attacking, grabbing enemies and objects, defending, and evading. And it has no major weaknesses. It features the Resolute Counter ability, which allows you to quickly hit back at enemies when they attack by pressing square or triangle. So in other words, if you're just button mashing, then you counter. Although this cannot counter powerful attacks that knock you down, you can lash out swiftly in response to standard attacks. Rush style, no. Beast style, no. Powerful enemies, we read that. Continues, we did that. Lowering difficulty. Battle bonus rewards, what's that? You can get more money from defeated enemies via shakedown bonuses, equipment, or CP features. Weapons. Using equipped weapons can boost money earned in battle. Shakedown. Equipped items can boost money taken from Mr. Shakedown. Equipment. Equipped items can boost money earned in battle. CP. Features bought with CP can boost money earned in battle. Okay. Alright, powerful foes. We're almost caught up. Battling powerful foes. Okay, you'll face a range of powerful foes while progressing through the story. If you lose a battle, you may receive tips on how to defeat that opponent on the Continue screen. These contain helpful advice on how to deal with the powerful abilities these enemies use, and information on battle styles that could give you an edge. You may find this to be useful as you attempt the battle again. Fighting enemies. You must be ready to fight at all times, and it pays to observe enemies closely in battle. Earn money to upgrade abilities in the pause menu. Attack using square or triangle. Okay. Defend against enemies with L1. Tilt the left analog stick and press X to dodge unblockable attacks. Okay. I don't know how to tell when an attack is unblockable, but I guess I'll relearn that. Use circle to break through a defensive enemy's guard. Oh, okay. Defeat enemies wielding weapons first when facing groups. That sounds smart. Carry recovery items and weapons to use whenever needed. Okay. Enemy obstructions. Enemies blocking the way aren't phased by attacks. They'll come at you when the weapon is raised overhead, so wait for the right time. And guard using L1 or dodge using X. What? Oh, I know what they're saying. That happened, I think, towards the end of Chapter 1. We had to cross a guy, and he was holding up a huge chair, like a sofa chair, and I would run up and hit him, and it's like he wouldn't flinch. Okay. They'll come at you when the weapon is raised overhead, so wait for the right time, and guard using L1 or dodge using X. If your heat gauge is full enough, you can also defeat them easily using heat actions. Nice. Okay. Alright, I know these are the 3 things we learned, or at least I think it's at least 2 of the things we learned, but I have to use the restroom real quick, so I will BRB. And how's my coffee doing? I'm out. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'm going to refill my coffee cup. And we'll be back to continue the tutorials here in Yakuza 0. So I'm going to go ahead and run an ad now, and then when we get back, we have more time. Okay, we're back. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. Let me see here. Write something down. Okay. Let us continue. Powerful foes. Blades. Blades are dangerous weapons that cannot be blocked using bare hands. If you see an enemy carrying a blade, you want to make it a priority to take them down. But it isn't always that easy. Try one of the following methods if you have trouble. Guard using L1 while wielding a weapon. Tilt the left analog stick and press X to evade attacks. Equip weapons or items that defend against blades. But I remember there was something else you could do, though. Like, I remember it was a heat action specifically. Firearms. Firearms are deadly weapons that are difficult to protect yourself against. If you see an enemy carrying a firearm, be sure to take them out first. Try one of the following methods if you have difficulty defeating them. Guard using L1 while carrying a large weapon. Evade. Equip a weapon that defends against firearms. Taking on Kuze. When battling a powerful foe, try holding down R1 to keep the enemy in sight and control the distance between you. Even the most powerful enemy cannot guard against attacks from behind. Hold down R1, then tilt the left analog stick to the side from where Kiryu is facing, and press X to circle around while evading attacks. Kuze uses attacks that counter your quick step, so circle around after he begins his attack. Yeah, this doesn't tell you anything. I need a refresher. We went through like several lessons with him. I feel like I'm gonna have to go back to where Kuze is. Oh wait, there's a dream machine here. Let's buy something else from here real quick, see what we get. It's a dream machine. Insert 100,000 yen to make your dreams come true. Maybe. You paid 100,000 yen. Toughness Emperor. Nice. You know what, let's just do it all the way. Why not? Oh, we can't. You can only do it sometimes. Okay. No? Modify that. Alright. Alright, 3 out of 5. I think the guy's right up here. Who teaches you the different techniques. Serena Backlot. Wait, is it? feel like this was it. I feel like this is where I got into fights before. Maybe this is where the guy lives. Oh, I can't go up any higher. Hmm. Let me look at the map. Is he on here anywhere? Who's this? Tenkaichi Alley. Maybe that's where he is. Let's try. Because I don't remember any of the combat moves, the advanced combat moves that I learned, like how to specifically disarm someone with a knife, or like I don't even remember what the other things we learned were. Okay, this is him.
Hey, bye!
You ready to learn my moves? Yes.
Oh, boy!
Sorry, boy. There's nothing I can teach you yet. Upgrade your abilities. You haven't upgraded your abilities enough to learn new techniques from Bacchus. Upgrade your brawler-style abilities under Abilities in the pause menu. Keep honing your skills, boy. What, can I get, like, a refresher?
Hey, bye! Oh, boy!
Oh, maybe. I know what it might be. I know what it might be. Maybe when he teaches you something like that, maybe it unlocks within your brawler style as a special technique that I can read. Maybe that's what it is. Is that what it is? Let me see. I feel like it's one of the master techniques that I learned. It is. Okay, it is. Good, good, good. It's the pink ones. Essence of Disarming. Snap the arm of an enemy wielding a one-handed blade like a knife or dagger. There's no room for mercy in a brawl. Press triangle when enemy holding one-handed knife attacks. Yeah, remember you gotta be quick. It's almost like trying to parry in Dark Souls, but this is more forgiving. And then extra resolute counter. An improved counterattack unleashed after charging it up, which adds a knockdown effect. Hold square or triangle when attacked. Okay, so instead of just getting hit and then hitting back, it's like you get hit, you hold down the button, you charge it up, and then you hit it. Then you hit him like extra hard hit. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay. So I think the other things he can teach us are the master abilities. So he's, I guess, our master for the brawler style. Maybe there are only 3 styles. Or maybe we just haven't met the final master yet. That could be it too. Okay. And what was our next savings goal for combat? It was... Here we go. Save up 30 million yen for Brawl Mastery Spirit under the Brawler style. So we need 30 million. Okay. Are those the same guys from earlier? I think they're different. Alright, let's continue. Where am I going? Okay, so I have to go the Champion District. Right. I kind of want to go... I don't even know if I can get there right now. Where's the billiards place? There. I kind of just want to go shoot a game of pool and then go through here. Am I near a taxi? Not really. No, I guess let's go back. Hard right. Oh. Wait, you want something? Delinquents. What are you doing? Sneaking up on me, huh? Oh! Oh, how dare you! Here we go. Yes! I'll beat him up with a giant traffic cone. Oh. I've had enough! I'll cone you all next time. Sorry. Ooh, nice purple suit. Very nice. Okay. I still feel bad that I can't buy anything from this guy. Like, he's the only one out here on his hustle. He doesn't have himself a shop. He's out here just trying to sell these cool looking items. Maybe in like adventure mode you'll be able to come up to this guy and buy stuff. Okay. Taxi is this way. Sorry. I feel so bad when I bump into people in this game. It's a very different experience from Grand Theft Auto. In Grand Theft Auto, it's almost funny. I guess it's because here, like, they react so like innocently to being bumped into. Taxi fare starts at 470 yen. Where would you like to go? Park Boulevard East. Very well. So. Ah, Fusion is here. Hello, Fusion. Welcome, welcome. Fusion has redeemed. Hello, I'm new to stream. Well, welcome on in, Fusion, to our stream for the very first time. Again. And Fusion has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Fusion. Fusion asks, so how much progress have you made? Well, I mean, that depends on what you consider progress, really, Fusion. I mean, if you consider progress to mean, like actual progression of the story or sub-story, then really not any at all. But, always trying to get me to get out of his way. But if you mean progression by just, like, down and to the right. If you mean progression as in trying to reacclimate myself to the game and its controls, then I've made a lot of progress. Oh, what was that? What happened? I still don't know what that sound means. I think last stream I finally figured out what that noise means. And ever since then, oh, I think it means you're near a location that you can enter. I think that's what it is. Who are you? You seem very suspect. I'll be back. Someone's being victimized. Hiro Kiryu must go to the rescue. Where are they? Where is she? I don't see anybody. That wasn't my fault. Maybe she's up here. Those look like Yakuza down there, but they're not harassing anybody. I don't see anyone over here. Excuse me. I'm in a hurry. Oh, that might be her. Oh. Huh. Oh, is he being ridiculed by Yakuza? Maybe. What are y'all doing? Let's get going. Yeah. Oh. Oh, all right. Yeah. I'll be generous this time. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm getting next to the story location. Maybe that's what it is. I don't want to go... Oh, sorry. I want to go back to that guy I just found, though, in that alleyway. What is he doing over here? Can I go in here? No. Who are you? Do I know you? Shady man. Hey there. Want some mushrooms? Ooh, we can make some spaghetti. Huh? Mushrooms. Substory, the Mushroom Merchant. I've got some great ones. Guaranteed to put a smile on your face. What do you say? Mushrooms that'll put a smile on my face. Sorry, I'm not interested in that sort of thing. Come on. Why not give them a try, at least? You won't find finer mushrooms anywhere.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. Go ask someone else. I see. That's too bad. Brash hooligan. Hey, you. Is it true you're selling mushrooms here? A customer. What kind of mushrooms are you looking for? I've never done them before. I don't know much. So can you recommend something? It's rare to find someone new to mushrooms. All the ones I stock are great, but let me think. How about enoki mushrooms? They're in season now. Enoki? Oh, is he like a legit mushroom salesman? Like, he's actually like selling normal mushrooms? Enoki? I get it. You give him regular names so nobody catches on, huh? Smart. Huh? But enoki is enoki. What do you mean? I'm looking for the kind of mushrooms that'll make me feel good. Well, my enoki mushrooms are top quality. Eat them in a hot pot and you'll feel good all night. Oh, good all right. You making fun of me because it's my first time? Want your face rearranged? No, I'm not making fun of you. And I don't want my face rearranged. Wait, this mushroom dealer...
Oi.
Hey, that's enough. I get the feeling this guy's not the kind of mushroom dealer you're looking for. huh? I don't get it. And who asked you anyway? F off. Wait, hear me out. Grr, if you're not gonna shut your mouth, I'll shut it for you. Alright then. Let's teach this street hooligan a lesson. I was trying to pick up the garbage can the whole time. Yeah! Eat plastic bucket. Oh, yes. Ah, that was fun. What the? This guy's ridiculous. Thanks for helping me.
Yeah.
Well, I was just defending myself. No, you're a lifesaver. Can I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Good guy Kiryu. Kiryu-san, huh? Here, take these as my thanks. You got an Enokitake. So you really do sell regular mushrooms, huh? That's what I said from the beginning. My mushrooms are guaranteed to put a smile on your face. Then why are you selling them like back here in an alley? That's exactly the kind of talk that confuses people. Look, you know there are mushrooms that make you hallucinate when you eat them, right? If you sell mushrooms in a shady part of town like Kamurocho, people are bound to get mixed up. Why don't you sell them somewhere else? It's just... What? Is there some reason it has to be Kamurocho? I want as many people as possible to enjoy my mushrooms. Tokyo is the best place to find lots of people, Kamurocho especially. Well, you're not wrong about that. I've only just started out. If I pack up and leave now, it'll feel like I've failed. I want to give it a bit more time. I see. Well, I won't stop you. Be careful, though. You're a kind man, Kiryu-san. Thanks. They call me Kitajima the Shroomer. For magnificent mushrooms, Katajima's your man. See you around, then. Friendship with the mushroom dealer. You got to know the mushroom dealer. Interacting with him will gradually fill the friendship gauge. You can check the status of this gauge at any time in the completion list. Build your friendship with the mushroom dealer and see what happens. That was nice. Oh, Kiryu-san. I've got some great mushrooms in stock. Want some? Ah, he became a merchant. Cool. Matsutake. The king of mushrooms. Maitake. Tasty when you add them to hot pots. Erenginoko? You don't often see these Erenginoko mushrooms in Japan. Inokitake. Solid choice. Shiitake are a classic. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's too bad. Maybe another time. Wanted to see, like... Okay. I wanted to see if I could, like, do something else, like sell my items or anything. Alright, alright. Wasn't that... I see you. I see you. What was that? Yeah. Come here. I'm really sorry. I did make a few upgrades when I started stream today in the abilities area. I kind of just went through earlier and I created a few cards for myself since I appear to have misplaced some cards. I created a combat card with some savings objectives here for when I get more money. I have a fast food card, so when I take some health damage, I know where to go to eat to start progressing towards getting more CP points or more completion points. And then I completed a very short list of CP goals, things that would just be really quick and easy to knock out over perhaps a short period of time. But I came back to the brawler style and I invested in some things. So I invested in... what was it? I got heat retention time 1, reduces the rate that the heat gauge drops over time. And then I also invested in... what was it? It was these two. Heat retention damage 1 reduces the amount of heat lost when you take damage from an enemy attack. And Spry Mastery reduces the damage you take when thrown by an enemy. So I figure that helps a little bit. But the next thing I'm saving up for is 30 million yen. I'm getting closer for Brawl Mastery Spirit, which is... I don't remember where it is. It's in here, though. It's in the Brawler style. Snatching Strike, Heat Wave 1. Oh, there it is. Boost the damage of your counterattacks while in heat mode. Press square or triangle when attacked in heat mode. So, yeah, that'll be next. That's the guy. That's Mr. Shakedown. Mr. Shakedown. If I can get that 10 million. Uh-oh. I think he's about to wake up. Yeah, the Z's get smaller and smaller. Then eventually he wakes up. And it comes after you. Do this! Oh, these guys are getting better here at dodging. That's fine. Yeah. Just you now. I totally meant to not do any of that right there. I meant to pick up that no smoking sign and beat him with it. Maybe it was a no parking sign. It's probably no parking sign. Okay. I want to go try out the pool place again. Travel 20 kilometers on foot. Achieved 1 CP. Yay! I don't know if there's stuff... Is there CP stuff at this place? Vincent's? Let me see. Vincent's. Oh, there is! Oh, there's 11 items here, though. That's a lot of items. Order everything on the menu at Vincent. Well, I'm here now. Wait, do I need... No, I don't even need anything to eat. Well, I mean, I guess I could have a drink. I'll have a drink when I leave. I don't want to throw my game off. Hello. If you'd like to play pool, it's 800 yen per game. Sure. Let's play. Okay. Please speak with our staff to choose the type of game you'll play. Would you like to play a standard game? We also offer bets on Puzzle Pool, starting from 500,000 yen. Just standard. I want to get re-familiar with the mechanics here. Alright, enjoy the game. Let's do beginner. And we'll do 9-ball. Play the tutorial? Yes, because I don't remember the controls. Banking. Your ball. Tutorial. How to play pool. In this game, players strike the white cue ball with a cue stick so that it hits other balls, object balls, knocking them into pockets. Banking. Before the game can start, you must determine who goes first. Each player strikes a cue ball, and the one whose cue ball ends up nearest to them will get the first turn. However, it will only count if the ball hits the opposite cushion. Shot controls. Tilt the right stick back to pull the cue stick. Okay. The farther back you pull it, the stronger the shot will be. Release the right stick to strike. Now, let's give it a try. Now it's probably entirely too hard. Oh yeah, way too hard. Tatsuya Sato goes first. Adjusting shot angle. First, select the angle from which to strike the cue ball. Use the left stick to adjust the angle. Okay. This is just a tutorial, though. Changing camera angle. When adjusting the shot angle, you can use the right stick to change the camera angle. You can also press square for an overhead view. That's helpful. Adjust the camera to find the best shot angle. Shooting. Once you have decided on a shot angle, press X to enter shot mode. As before, adjust the shot power with the right stick. In shot mode, you can use the left stick to adjust the impact point. You can apply English. Nice, okay. If the impact point is off-center, the strike will put a spin on the ball. They can come in handy at times. Now, let's give it a try. I wonder if they'll actually teach you how to play 9-ball. Kazuma Kiryu's turn. Oh, this is the actual game. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't teach you how to play 9-ball. I mean, it kind of tells you like what ball to go for next, which is the 1, which is true. But you can actually use the 1 ball to combo into like the 9-ball, and if you sync it that way, then you win the game. Okay. And if I were really good, I could do that. 1 to the 6 to the 9, off the 5 in the corner pocket. That's game. That looks possible. Should we try it? It looks like it would work. Let's see. Okay, okay. Okay, so this is point of impact. I need it to go... Yeah, this helps. It's almost lined up perfectly. I think that might do it. Sunk. We did it. We sunk the 9. That's game. Boom! Oh, look at that.
悪いな。
ついてねえな。
100% accuracy. You win. He's really excited. You can play again for 800 yen. No, I'm done. Otherwise, I would literally blow all of my money here. It is a good simulator, though. Thank you for coming today. Hope to see you again soon. It'd be nice if I could build up my reputation here and then just, like, play for free. Alright, let's get a drink.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello, what can I get you? Whatever's first on your menu. Wow, that's a lot of money. Yamazaki 18-year-old whiskey. Fans of Japanese whiskey are on the rise, even overseas. And one big reason for that is this right here. Oh, is this like an actual ad? The Yamazaki single malt whiskey, aged 18 years. Yamazaki whiskeys have always been prize winners, but the 18-year-old variety has earned the most accolades. It has an irresistibly aged flavor, depth, and a taste like dried fruit that comes from the sherry barrels in which it is aged. This, along with its fragrant chocolate note, makes for one full-bodied whiskey. Would you like another one? I'm good. Fair enough. Please come by again. Okay. I'm going here. Oh, but I wanted to go back over here first because there was a long line last time. So go left. Wait. Where am I? Okay, go left and then take a right. Excuse me. Oh, I think it's... There's a nouveau rich man in there. I gotta go fight him. Yeah, I see you. Come do... Yeah, come do something. Mm-hmm. Always dancing around. Dance around that flashy suit, huh? There we go. 850 grand. That's awesome. Have mercy. Ah, that was fun. Okay. Oh, no, not that way. Hard right. I want to go around the block. What was that? I heard a loud noise. I thought maybe, like, Mr. Shakedown was there and he was coming after me. What does a purple mean? That he's scared of you? Should be. Nah, I don't forgive your pathetic attempt at stopping me. Alright. All the way down, and then I'm gonna turn left. What is this? No. Wait, what's this? Oh, is this where that secret weapon merchant is? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, where am I going again? Turning right. Going this way. Excuse me. Ah. Yeah! Oh, I really wanted to use that sign. Looking so smug over there. Give me there we go. Come here. Video booth sign. Yes! Ho, 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 ho. Come here. Come here. Oh. That was fun. Okay. And left. Okay, so like the game is basically giving you a reason as to why you can't go the way that you could go. Because there's like a weird blockade of people, like a line. Yeah! Oh, they look scared. They should be. Okay. So straight ahead... Yeah, see, that's the line I was talking about. But that's not the story mission. The story mission is, like, down that way, past the officer. So I'm guessing that's something else. But before I go over there, I want to save my game. And I want to swap out some items. Let's see. I recommend it by mushroom suppliers everywhere. I don't know what they do, though. It doesn't say what they do. It doesn't say if they... I mean, I guess they give you back health, but... I'll hold on to it. What is this one? Stamina X? Do I have one of these already? I don't. Let's put that in there. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. I want to save. Yes. Saved out of 1. Overwrite. Yes. Saving. Saved. Saving system data now. That's saved. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Alright, let's see what's going on with this line over here. What are y'all doing over here? Kiryu. Seems like they're in the middle of it. Oh, he doesn't want to get involved with that. It doesn't look like they're arguing, though. It looks like they're just, like, having a conversation. Alright, well. Ah, Jamera is here. Hello, Jamera. Welcome on in. Jamera has redeemed Hydrate. Very well. Cheers, Jamera. Sounds like Tachibana Real Estate's been doing work in the Champion District. If I go there, I may find something. But I will burb. I have to use the restroom. And when we come back, we will progress through the main story. I actually thought this was going to be like a side mission or a sub-story, but I was wrong. We did find a sub-story guy. That was the merchant guy. The mushroom guy is what I meant to say. The mushroom merchant. Which is pretty neat. But, yeah. I'll be right back, and we'll see what happens at the end of Chapter 2. Okay, I'm back. All right. Not bad so far. So at the beginning of stream, we went through and we sort of reread everyone's biographies in the notebook. We reread some battle mechanics. We purchased some combat mechanics or some combat abilities. And yeah, we have our combat card here. So we're saving up under the brawler style. $1 million, I put the dollar sign there. Of course I have it. I want to save up 100 million yen for Heat Wave 1 and 30 million for Brawl Mastery Spirit. And then under the Rush style, I want to save up 100 million yen for Boost Health Large. And then under the Beast style, Boost Health Extra Large, which is also 100 million yen. So those are the current combat savings goals. Is there a fourth style? I thought someone told me there's a fourth style, but I could be wrong. And then for the food card, I call it food card. These are where we want to eat our meals. At the Maharaja, we've tried 3 of their 5 drinks. And at Smile Burger, it looks like that's the next place that has the fewest menu items. Excuse me, so I want to knock those out first when we need to heal. And then for the CP goals, I only have 3 written down here. Buy items from Dream Machines 5 times. We've done it 3 out of 5 so far. View 5 different video clips. I viewed 2 out of 5 off stream. And then learn all of Baka's moves, 2 out of 5. So we're getting there. We're making progress. Jamir says there's a 4th style, but it's locked behind the business stuff later on. Ooh, I was guessing that earlier. Maybe it's a style taught to you by someone within Tachibana. Okay. We're going up and to the right. Wait, what's this? Club Camrose. That's nice. Oh, this is our police officer friend. Ugh. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a police officer. That's the cop who's always doing stop and searches. He seems a bit down since our last talk.
Oi.
Hey, you holding up okay? Oh, Kiryu-san. Actually, I'm just... What? You want to show me what... You want me to show you what I have on me?
Yeah.
No. No, not right now. I'm thinking about quitting the force.
Nani?
What? You're quitting? What you said the other day got me thinking. Been thinking about my old partner. He was killed in the line of duty. I wonder what he'd think if he saw me now. He gave his life to save me, and for what? So I could stand here all day questioning people? I've failed him.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. No, it's true. I've done nothing but stop and searches for so long. That's all I know how to do. I'm a disgrace. I've made up my mind. After today, I'm going to turn in my... No! Stop it, please! What's your problem? I told you I'd give you 30,000 yen. So be a good girl and come have fun with us at the hotel. I like how his name is actually Scumbag. That's funny. Timid girl. No, I'm not interested. Relax. There'll be other girls there. We'll have a party.
Yeah.
No, but How about 35,000 yen then? That should do it, right? You don't want to piss us off, or you might have to get rough with you. Ill-natured man. Yeah. No, please. Those guys are up to no good, and they're stupid enough to do it right in front of a cop. Huh? Oh, he already left. Hold it, you two! Wait, what is he doing? This is no place for kids to be hanging around. Show me what you're carrying. What?
Huh?
What are you doing? This isn't the time for that. Can't you see that woman over there needs help? Are you an idiot? I would have said that. But all I'm good for is stop and searches. I'm not a tough guy. You're a police officer. It's your job to look out for people. I'm too scared. I don't want any more blood on my hands. I couldn't handle it. Not again. So you're just gonna turn your back on her? Run and hide every time something bad happens? Well, if your partner could see you now, I bet he'd be pretty disappointed in you. What are you going to do now? Will you seriously turn a blind eye to someone who needs your help? Think about what your partner would do in this situation. Well, he'd... No, I can't. I don't have it in me. Fine. If you won't help her, I will. Oh.
Oi.
Hey, let the girl go.
Huh?
Who are you? Mind your own business. Yeah, we're having a nice little chat here. Stay out of this. Sorry, I've gotta admit, I've never been able to walk past trash without tossing it in the garbage. Oh.
Ah?
Say what? Did you just call us trash? You better watch your mouth, tough guy. Stick your nose where it don't belong. And it'll get snipped off.
Nani?
What? Oh, he's getting snuck up on. Wait, that looks like... a knife! If I don't do something, Kiryu-san could get stabbed, just like my partner. I can't let that happen again! Eat this! Yeah! Whew. Kiryu-san. Good. You're safe. Are you okay? I was frantic. I just had to do something.
Ah?
The hell? Now our little pig's come to squeal on us. You ruined the nice little surprise I had planned. Hey, do you even understand how dangerous it is to use knives like that? Somebody could get killed. Ha! That's the point. Hey, ham bones. If you don't want to get carved up, best turn tail and march back to your pig pen, huh? My partner, he'd never back down.
Huh?
Huh? What's this guy rambling about? Now's your chance, miss. Get out of here.
Hi.
Okay. Darn it. Don't let her get away. Not so fast. You're coming back to the station with me.
Ah?
You're dead meat, butthole. Now that's more like it. Tell him, Kiryu. Kiryu-san. It's my duty as a citizen to assist the police when needed. Don't sweat too much over the details, okay? Much appreciated. F the both of you. Oh, yeah. Oh, they got weapons. Street thugs. Let's do this. Oh, and he can dodge. All right, come here. Sneaking up on me, huh? Huh? I'll be right back. Give me that knife. Yeah! Oh! Huh? Huh? How's it feel? Oh, it broke already. Give me that pipe. Yeah! Huh? Yeah! Who else wants some? Oh, you? Come here. You can arrest him after I beat him up. Oh, that's close. I'm coming! Hold on! Oh, yeah! Oh, that was good. Gah! He's too tough! Darn it! I wanted to take them back to the station, but they got away. Thanks for the help back there. Oh, that's me speaking. Thanks for the help back there. Thought I was done for when they came at me from behind. Oh, now we get the soft music. It was just like the time my old partner got stabbed. When I saw your life was in danger, the adrenaline kicked in. I'm so glad you're all right, Kiryu-san. Hey, it's not that big of a deal. There's something I need to thank you for, too. If it wasn't for you, I would have ran from the situation like I always do. This time, I stood my ground. But it was only because you gave me the push I needed. Yeah? Feels good to conquer your fears, doesn't it? Yeah. My partner would never have run if he saw someone in trouble. He'd be the first to lend a hand. I'm still a nervous wreck inside, though. I was so terrified. My whole body was shaking. I bet my partner was looking down at me, laughing at how goofy I looked. Oh, I don't know about that. I think he'd be really proud of you. Huh? Excuse me? What's wrong? Are those guys still chasing you? It's just... Hmm? Thank you for helping me. You are so dashing. What? I was? I just wanted to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, and I want you to have this. Oh, we're getting a plate? You got a sacrifice stone. Oh, what's that do? I think I have one of those. I have to get going. Nice. She called you dashing. Me? Dashing? Well, when she was scared out of her wits, it was you who came to her aid. That pretty much makes you a knight in shining armor in her book. Kiryu-san, I've made up my mind. I've decided not to quit the force. I'm going to stick with police work, and I'll give it all I've got. Yeah? Right now, stop and searches are about all I'm good for. I'm not much of a cop, but I'm ready to step up and face everything I've been running from. Then, one day, I'll be a first-rate officer like my partner was. That's great. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, and Kiryu-san, mind if I do a quick stop and search? What? Right now? Yes, it'll be quick. Oh, come on. I knew you had something special, Kiryu-san. Special? Yes, that's right. A kind heart. Oh boy. Huh? I was a cop who couldn't face his job, and you snapped me out of it. I bet your plan was to boost my confidence all along, wasn't it? Heh, maybe. But I could see you had something special too. Huh? Something that made you dig deep when it counted. Courage. Haha, okay. Now you're overdoing it. Well, that makes two of us. I guess that's something else you need to work on. Yes, I will. Thanks for all your help. Yay! We maxed out our friendship. You became friends with Officer Stop and Search Kikuchi. New video clip. Gandara has a new video available. 27 Nanase Otoha. Oh, maybe that was the girl we saved. Alright, so we'll do that later. Alright, so how do we get to the area we're supposed to be going to? Turn right. Go that way. But it looks like someone might be getting harassed down there. Let me go check on that. There's a group of people out there. Nope, I was wrong. Yeah! Oh, try to take a swing at me, huh? Come here. Yeah! 5 million to go. Alright, let's go back this way. And left. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's the thing we can't get past. Okay. Alright, we are on our way. Sorry. Oh, they see me.
後悔するね
Oh, that was... Oh, good hits. Wow, this is... Alright, hold on. Yeah, how you like that, huh? That's right, I am crazy strong. Get out of here. Who's the golf guy? Is that a sub-story? I want to go talk to him. See what he's doing. Sorry. Oh, you're really not a sub-story NPC? I guess not. Oh, okay. Is this a sub-story? Nope. Okay. Do I go in here? Nope. Oh. Well, here's the Champion District. The Tachibana real estate guys have apparently been coming here a lot lately. It's worth a walk around to see. Oh. That's right, it's me. What are you gonna do about it?
悪いけど死んでもらうぜ何なんだ
What? I was locked on with a fighting stance. Well, I guess even if you're locked on with a fighting stance, they can still get behind you. You better be sorry. Oh. I wish I didn't have to fight so much with the camera. I wish the camera were a bit looser. But otherwise, I really enjoy this game. Wait, so that was it? There's nothing else here? Where am I left? Oh, it's down here. Oh, what do they got going on this way? Actually, I think I'll hold off right there. Looks like an ad's about to begin. So I'll let that play out first, sip my coffee. And then we'll see what's down the alleyway. Oh, maybe this is the fourth style. Maybe I'll find like a group of thugs hired by Tachibana Real Estate, and I'll beat them. Then I'll have to like fight the person who hired them and maybe that person somehow becomes my friend. No, that's probably not it. I do feel like there's a traitor. There is a traitor that is in the family that Kiryu was a member of. It could be his best friend. I don't think it's his best friend. I feel like maybe it's the guy who, even though they technically outrank, I feel like it's the guy who is sort of looking after Nishikawa and Kiryu. Not the guy who's in jail. The guy who's left outside of jail to cover the affairs. The older guy. Who kind of looks like a Tekken character, really. The guy with the scar on his face. But yeah. I'm liking the story. I like the sub-stories. And I do like the balance between the seriousness of the main story compared with the more lighthearted fare of the sub-stories, and really how classically moral the game is. It's kind of refreshing. I like the sub-stories are all about positivity and friendship and overcoming adversity, and it's like, this is like a moral play. It's very fun. Let's see here. Jameer says, nope, 4th style isn't unlocked through this. You can't even begin the process of unlocking the 4th style until Chapter 5. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything I can do with my CP points right now. I feel like just holding on to them. I don't know how many I have, but I feel like holding on to them until I become a member of the Tachibana Real Estate Company. And then just, like, throwing the rest of them at just, like, earning a lot of money at a faster rate. And then I can use what I earn to buy more stuff, like more combat ability upgrades, basically. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do at CP points. So I'll just let that continue to roll over until I become a member of their company, or I guess, or start my own. We're getting closer to 30 million. So soon we'll be able to unlock Brawl Mastery Spirit. And then after that, I mean, I'll see what's after that. But after that, I guess we'll start saving up 100 million to buy the Boost Health Extra Large from the Beast style. Oh, also, I need to read what that Sacrifice Stone does. Let me see. I hit the wrong button. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, is it like an equipable? Is that what it is? That is what it is, okay. Sacrifice Stone. Blade 1, Firearm 1. This stone will save you from the brink of death, but it only works once. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So if you're about to die, I don't know how it saves you, though. Like, I don't know if it's like, if you're about to die, you don't die, but then if you get hit again, you die, or if when you would have died, like, your health goes all the way back up to full, and it basically, like, completely gives you another chance. I don't know. I don't see myself using this, though. Like, I would kind of like to save these until I get much further into the game and then, like, use these for boss fights. Okay. Yeah, we're like 5 mil away. Does anything unlock after this? Let's see. Oop. Brawl Mastery Spirit. Boost the damage of your counterattacks while in heat mode. Okay. Then Brawl Mastery Wrath. when your first attack after the start of battle sends an enemy flying. Does that like ever happen though? The heat gauge will fill to the 3rd bar. Triggered when heat gauge is at 1st bar. Brawl Mastery Thrashing allows you to perform a series of grab combo attacks. I feel like in order to unlock the locked abilities, I would have to learn all of the master moves. Like, even if I don't use them, I have to unlock them. And then I think, I would guess everything else gets unlocked. So learning all the master moves would be of benefit even if you don't really use them. Yeah, Power Surge 3 would be really good. Power Surge 4 would be really good. What else is behind the locked gate? Heat Wave 2. That's good. I want to unlock Heat Wave 1 as well. Heat Retention Time 2 is good. Heat Retention Damage 2 is good. Drunkard's Secret, Carouser. An ability for those with the fortitude of a heavy drinker. Greatly boosts the power of heat actions when drunk at max health. That's funny. That is funny. So basically you become the drunken master. Just always carry like bottles of alcohol on you. And when you get into like a boss fight, just chug a bottle real fast, and then you can like inflict some good damage there. Drunkard's Secret, Mean Drunk. An ability for those with the fortitude of a heavy drinker. While drunk, the heat gauge will rise when you are attacked by enemies. Interesting. That sounds pretty good. I wonder if there's like an item you can equip to your character so that you're always intoxicated. That would make it easier, I think. That's kind of nice. Tortoise Spirit. Successfully guarding against attacks will cause the heat gauge to rise. However, it will only fill up to the 2nd bar. That's still pretty good, though. I haven't unlocked anything down that skill tree. What's this? Kick Combo. Pressure the enemy with a powerful combo attack. This rises up the heat gauge now. Drunkard's Secret, Dulled Senses. An ability for those with the fortitude of a heavy drinker. Being drunk makes you immune to stunning and paralysis. This is pretty good. I like these abilities. I hope there is an item you can equip to the guy to like always make him intoxicated. So you wouldn't have to like keep buying bottles and chugging them during battle. Let's see. Locked abilities are unlocked through the business. Oh, okay. That's how it is for all styles except Dragon Style. Oh, that's the one I haven't unlocked yet. The Drunkard set of skills are what makes Kiryu's Brawler style a true force to be reckoned with. Cool, cool. Counter Hook. Launch a counterattack when an enemy comes at you. The fewer heat bars you've filled, the more powerful the attack will be. That sounds epic. I would love that. Double Finishing Blow. That's flashy. Throw a full force straight right punch, then unleash a brutal flying kick. Drunkard's Secret, Great Tiger. An ability to those with the fortitude of a heavy drinker. Boost the power of attacks when drunk, based on how much health you have left. That's cool. Trigger based on health level. So I guess the more drunk you are, and the less health you have, the stronger your attacks get. Breakaway Throw. A throw that lets you break free from an enemy's grasp. That's cool. I like that. Drunkard's Secret, Firewater. You recover a lot of health by drinking alcohol, including at restaurants, etc. That's really cool. So you can keep like a ton of health items on you. So instead of healing with a normal food item, you can heal with alcohol, and that refreshes your buff, your intoxication buff, if you can call it a buff, so that all of your other liquor moves are stronger or continue to activate. That's pretty cool. Boost health extra large. Definitely want to get that. Boost health extra large. Yeah, I want that. Azure Dragon Spirit. Bolsters your defense when in heat mode. I definitely want that. Brawl Mastery Ultra Spirit. Further boost the damage of your counterattacks. I want that. Brawl Mastery Unyielding. Prevents you from dying when the heat gauge is on the 3rd bar. Ooh. However, if hit by an attack that would kill you, the gauge drops to 0. That's still really helpful. That can come in clutch. Yellow Dragon Spirit. You recover health when you perform heat actions. Nice. I am really, really digging this style. Like, it's the beginning style, and who knows? Maybe I'll eventually unlock Dragon style and prefer that. But for right now, out of the styles I have unlocked, the Brawler, the Beast, and Rush, I prefer Brawler. That's my favorite. That's definitely my favorite one. What's over here? Oh yeah, I looked at these already. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of these abilities I really, really like. When I go and look at the abilities in, like, Rush or the abilities in Beast, like, I just don't like the vast majority of them. Here, I like at least half the abilities. So, I definitely want to stay Brawler for now. Okay, ad is over. Welcome back, everyone. We're continuing with the story. Let's see what's down this alley. Oh, they're waiting for me. You lost, friend? Why are you here? There's no place in this neighborhood that'll serve a Yakuza like you. I've heard men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming around lately. Are they here now? What, you another Tojo boy? No, actually. And I'm not here to chase anybody out of town. Sure. So why are you asking about Tachibana's guys, then? I just want to know more about them. I promise I won't make any trouble for you or the others here. Uh-oh. I guess they want trouble. Not the warmest welcome I've gotten. We're sick and tired of you Yakuza. You don't give a rat's behind about any of the businesses here. But this place is all we've got left. You want us out of here so bad, you'll just have to kill us. I told you, I'm only here to talk to Tachibana's men. Cut the crap, man. You buttholes have never bothered to talk before. You just take. Champion District residents. Well, then I'll take you out. Let's do this. There's one. One moment. Okay. You're up. Come here. Home run! Oh, 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 oh. I thought it was going to be harder. What? What is this guy? Are you finally ready to hear me out? I didn't come here looking to hurt anybody. All I want is to know what Tachibana Real Estate is up to here. That's it. I'm not selling them out to you, and neither will anybody else in this neighborhood. Hmm? Wait, aren't they trying to chase you all out too? No, they're trying to protect us from getting run out by the Yakuza. The district's only still standing right now because of them. What? Isn't that right, Oda-san? Evening. Well, if it isn't the guy from Namase's bar, thought you said you weren't Yakuza. Oh, I think I understand what they're doing now. Apparently, it's hard for people to believe, but I'm not. Used to be in the Dojima family, though. Shoot, the Dojima family? Of all the Tojo groups around, why did it have to be them? I was expelled, though. Got nothing to do with them now. So, what's got an ex-Yakuza sniffing around after us? Your boss asked me to partner with him. What? What's your name, kid? It's Kiryu. Well, I haven't heard a word about this. Stay put. I'm calling the boss. Old school cell phones. I understand. Then that's how I'll proceed. Yes, sir.
社長はなんつってた
Goodbye. What did he say? He said if you want to know more about us, you should come by the place you met him last night. He'll meet with you himself.
そうか
Yeah?
わかった
Alright. Just don't come back around here. The people in this place don't take kindly to Yakuza.
そういや
I hear it's you guys
あんたら
protecting
が
the
ヤクザ
district
から
from
チ
the
ャンピオン街
Yakuza.
守ってるってのは
There any truth to that? Some. The boss has his policies.
方針
Policies? He says the people in this district have been here since before Kamurocho burned down in the war. That this place is the root of the whole town's grown out of. He says newcomers like us have no right to meddle here.
さっきのビルの時と
That's
は
quite a change from your
随分
attitude at the
態度
other
が違うん
place.
だな
The Hakua building? Ha, please. The tenants there all drifted into town looking to cash in. You saw the guy at Namase Bar, didn't you? Sure. He played the I'm a poor civilian victim role. But how do you think they got those locations? By chasing out the people who were there before. I call it karma. Not that my philosophy really factors in. I'm just following the boss's orders.
それでもあんたらには
But you're saying you guys
あんた
play
ら
by
な
a
りの
set
ル
of
ールがあるっ
rules.
てわけだ
My name's Oda. I've been with President Tachibana for a long time now. I run on-site acquisitions at most places. So, what's it gonna be? You going to meet with the boss or not?
あ
I'll meet him.
あっても
I've
う
got
一度
plenty
話
more
を
to
聞かせてもらう
Seems like Tachibana real estate's harder to figure out than I'd thought.
思っていた以上に腹の底が見えねえ会社なんでな
Yay! Alright, so I think I know what's going on here. I think I'm starting to piece this together. So, earlier today, I went to the notebook, and I went to characters, and I went to Tojo Clan, not Tojo Clan, Dojima family. Sohei Dojima, and it says that he, let's see, he purged people. After strengthening his grip on Kamurocho by crushing a rival organization comprised of Asian immigrants several years ago, the Dojima family became the largest entity in the Tojo clan. During that purge, it is said he ordered his men, Kasama and Shimano, to murder both the immigrants and their families to ensure they wouldn't return. Maybe the owner of Tachibana Real Estate Company is one such descendant. That's why they're trying to preserve the area. And maybe what they're doing by buying all the real estate is they're preventing the Yakuza from taking it over. Because they play apparently by harder rules than the Yakuza. And so if they legitimately own the property, but they're allowing people who they bought the property from to stay there and conduct business or live there, then they can't be harassed by the Yakuza anymore because they no longer have the option to sell their property because they don't own the property. Tachibana Real Estate owns the company, which means the Yakuza would have to go to Tachibana. So the people would initially be safe, essentially. And Tachibana can fight the Yakuza. Interesting, I like that, I like that. It's time I talked with Tachibana again and got some answers. He's in that building overlooking Theater Square. Alright, before we do that, let's use a dream machine. It's a dream machine. Insert 100,000 yen to make your dreams come true. Maybe. Do it. You paid 100,000 yen. Fighter's Binding. That's it. We need one more. I don't know if that's a good item. Sounds like a good item. Where is it? There we go. Alright. Next time we come across a Dream Machine that we can buy from, we'll buy something and we'll get a CP point. Okay, let's see here. Jamera says Kiryu's Dragon style and Majima's Mad Dog style are infinitely more powerful than the other three styles. Very cool, very cool. Well, maybe I will settle on using that one. Alright, let's see what I got here. Equipment. What is this? Fighter's Binding. This binding gets your adrenaline pumping in a fight and grants resistance to bladed weapons. Oh, defense 5, blade 5, firearm 4. Oh, so it looks like a big defense buff. I gotcha, I gotcha. What does this do? Sarong. This waistcloth is commonly used in Southeast Asia. It breathes well and doesn't hinder your movement at all. 433, 554. So the Fighter's Binding to me just looks like a stronger version of the Sarong. 4, 5, 3, 5, 3, 4. Yeah, it's stronger across the board. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we got lucky there. Okay. Where am I going now? There we go. Just trying to remember how to zoom out. Okay. Left, and then right. Oh. Oh, there she is. Up to no good. Please help! We're just getting to the good part. Don't even think about butting in, dweeb. Intervene. Why don't you go home before I get real mad? Shh. What can you do against all of us? Waste this narc. Yeah! Get him! Get him, Kiryu! Oh, they look scared now. Come here. Oh, I thought that was a sign I could pick up and use as a weapon. Are there any weapon signs here? Nope. Oh well. Alright, fine. I like using weapons. It's fun. Oh. I think I'm like back at full health now. It was a stupid idea. We won't do this again. How can I ever thank you? Please take this. It's the least I can do. You got a slightly battered leopard print coat. Huh. It's got superhuman strength. That's right. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. Where's the phone booth? Alright. Looks like it's like right here. Where? What? Oh, it's around the corner. Okay. Yeah! Rah! Come here. Come here. Ha-ha! Oh, Ooh. I bet that hurt. It's all my fault. Ah, Boris is here. Hello, Boris. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Item box. Leopard print coat. This coat is generously trimmed with this year's most fashionable fur and designed to draw eye-popping attention. I don't know why he'd want that, but okay. Oh wait, there's something else I want to put in there. Item box. The sarong away. Contact lenses. Another sacrifice stone. Can I take this and put this? I can. Okay, good. There we go. Alright. But now since I did that, do I have to re-equip it? I do. Okay. This magnetic necklace is really coming in handy. Like, every time you stand still in combat, it restores your health. But what makes it really, really useful is if you don't take a lot of damage, at the end of fights, like, it takes a while for the game to count up the money, and it takes a while to transition back from the fight mode to the adventure mode. And while that's happening, he's still regenerating health, because technically he's standing still. So, I mean, I was planning to see if I could detour to the restaurant area. What was it called? Like, Quick Burger? Smile Burger. To get my health back up from some of the fights we got into earlier, but it's already back to full, so there's no reason to do that. So, pretty helpful device there. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have some more hooligans up here. Trying to circle around, huh? Yeah! Oh! Okay. Oh, yeah. I need to stop burning through my heat gauges, though. I'm just doing it because it's fun. Where was I going? I get so caught up in the combat, I forget what I'm doing. Turn right. Okay. Wait, have I taken... No, I'm still back at full... I'm already back at full health. And I'm going... Okay, take another right and then go left. Where are they running off to? Okay. And then... What is this place? Doesn't matter, really. Alright. Go right. And then left. Is this a sub-story character that we encountered earlier? No. Oh, we got vending machine. Sweet. This will be our CP point. Well, congratulations, guy. Hope hitting the machine was worth getting that can of coffee. It's Dream Machine. Yes. Slime spray. 1 CP. Yay, we did it! I wonder if now you have to buy like 10 items. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. If it is, I'm going to ignore buying anything else from these machines until next stream. Regardless. Okay. Let's see what that item is. You can use this to make enemies slip, although it has no effect on more powerful foes. Oh, that's funny. It looks like it has 10... I'm guessing it has 10 uses, but infinite durability, which makes sense because you're not using it to hit anyone. You're just, like, spilling the liquid on the floor. That could be funny, but I guess it would trivialize bosses if you could use it against bosses. I'll put it away. Okay. Go straight and to the right. Amusement game you! Oh. And go this way. Oh. Oh, Yakuza. Oh, that was good. That was quick right there. Ooh, they are getting stronger. Yes! Traffic coned him. Alright, I want to say real quick, I'm not sure what's going to happen with the save point, or with the cutscene encounter. Alright, it's going to blue screen for a moment, because it takes you sort of to the out-of-game menu in order to save your game, which is a little weird. But we should be back soon, and we're back right now. There we go. Alright. Another fight? Another fight? Alright.
その目つきが気に食わねえ。やんのか。
Yeah! Okay. Let's head on up and see what Tachibana has to say. Certain building. It's actually called Certain Building. I guess this is the certain building where we have to be to progress the story. That Oda guy said if I wait in the penthouse here, Tachibana will show up. Anything I'm forgetting before I head up? I don't think so. Head inside. I'm good. Let's go. Who's that? Uh-oh. Tish. Look, it was Tachibana who invited me here. Aren't you with his real estate agency? The president isn't in. I heard he's coming later. He told me to wait for him up in the penthouse. Heh. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. What? One of our co-workers, Oda, left us very clear instructions. He said a young thug would come barging in, and that we should greet him with a gentle bruising. Oda said what now? This is your chance to pull an all-about face, pal. Leave quietly, and I'll just watch you walk away. Dude, your ears broken? I told you to get the hell out. It feels like this is the only sort of welcome I get lately.
だが
But getting bounced at the door from a party I was invited to is a new
コ
low.
ケにされたもんだ
だから誰も
I
呼んでね
already
えっ
told
つ
you
ってんだ
nobody
バカ野郎
invited you here, butthole. Oh, there's a lot of people.
どけ
Move.
お前らじゃ話
Talking
にな
to
る
you is a waste of my time.
ガキが土地
You
狂いやがっ
lost your
て
mind, dude?
どうなって
Or
も
are
知
you in
ら
that
ねえぞ
big of a rush to get to the hospital? Tachibana Real Estate Men. Fight! Yeah! I want that guy's baton. There's one. There's two. Three. Here, take a seat. Yeah. Yeah. Worn out electric baton. Nice. Flawless victory. Alright, back in the penthouse. Oh, that's Oda. Maybe we're just being tested. Maybe that's what it was.
お前は
Is that you, Oda?
よ
Yo.
お前が俺を襲
Did
う
you
ように
have the guys
さっきの
downstairs
連
attack
中を
me?
けしかけたの
Why?
なんで
あんただって俺
Hey,
たちを死な
you
され
did
に
your
してたろ
homework on us. I figured it was only fair that we got the chance to take a look at the goods, too.
ま、腕っぷ
I
しはそれ
mean,
なりみ
it's
たいだ
clear
け
you're
ど
pretty good in a fight.
あの
But
立花
good
社
enough
長
to
が
merit
わざわざ
President
スカウトする
Tachibana
ほど
personally
かと
recruiting
言
you?
われる
I just don't
とどう
know.
もね
部下に襲わせるだけ
And
で
you
俺の
thought having
何
your
が
crew
悪いんだ
attack me would give you an answer?
だからさ
Not really.
やっぱ自
Some
分でやる
things
し
you've
か
just
ない
gotta
んだ
do
よ
for yourself, I guess. I
いや
tell ya.
ー仕
It's
事を
tough
人
not
に
being
任
able
せ
to
られないって
delegate.
のはしんどいねカムロ町で不動
The
産
real
やってる
estate
とあれほ
business
ど
in
儲けてさ
Kamurocho is a rough scene. But it works out,
そこらの
seeing
極
as
道
my
より
blood
よっ
boils
ぽど
hotter
血の
than your
気が
average
多いんだよ
yaku.
ね
ただのサラリーマン
So you're more
とは違
than
うと
just
言
a
いたいわ
crooked suit. Is that it?
大したもんじゃない
Oh, I'm nothing special.
元極道の
But I am the
半端者と
perfect match for a
いい
half-butted ex-Yakuza.
だったら
In that case, I
お
guess
互い
neither of
手加
us
減
needs to
はいら
hold
ね
back.
えな
Bring whatever you've got.
そのつもりでかかってこい
And he's cheating, he's using a weapon. Jun Oda. You got a weapon? That's fine. Here. What if I use a weapon too? Oh! Oh my goodness, this guy's rough. Ugh. Get up so I can knock you back down. Oh, that didn't really do a lot, did it? Oh, I don't see him anywhere. There he is. Ah! Oh, I could use a heat action right there. Yeah! Ah! Oh, yeah, wearing him down. Every time he hits me, I'm just countering harder. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. Ah! Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Oh, I didn't have a heat gauge. I thought I had a full heat gauge. Right there. Uh-oh. Get up, Kiryu. It's almost done. We're almost finished. Eat sofa. Ah! Kiryu! Wait, come on! Fight back, Kiryu! Kiryu! Yes! Look how close that came. Whew. And I know I had a bunch of healing items, but I didn't want to use them. Gift. Oh. No way. A total rookie. One-on-one. And he wins? You gotta be kidding me.
信じらんね。
Oda.
納得しましたか？
Are you satisfied, Oda-san?
ええ。
Very. He's got me beat, boss.
負けですよ、社長。
どうなってる？
What's going on here?
あんたも
You
承知
signed
で
off
織田に
on
俺を
Oda
試させた
testing
って
me
こと
like
なのか？
this?
ええ。
Correct.
織田さんは
Oda-san
私に
is
とって
invaluable to me.
かけがえのない
He is
片腕で
practically
す。
one of my limbs. Thus, I needed his approval before I could officially welcome you
彼
into
の
our
了解を
circle.
取る必要がありました。
そうかよ。
Is that so?
俺は
I'm
つくづ
beginning
く
to
自
feel
分が
more
バ
and
カ
more
に
like
思
an
えてきた
idiot.
ぜ。
I was about ready to put my trust in you people until a few
信用
minutes
しても
ago.
いいって気になりかけていた。立花、そろそろ腹の中に
Isn't
隠
it
し
about
てる
time
もの
we
見せ
drop the secrecy?
あんたはなぜこの
Why
俺に
did
近
you
づいた？
approach me?
その理由は
I
何
need
だ？
the reason.
いいでしょう。
Very well.
ですがその前に、
But first, let me
あなた
ask
は
you
この
this.
カムロ町とい
What
う町
is
を何と見
Kamurocho
ますか？
in your eyes?
カムロ町？
Kamurocho?
さあな。
Couldn't say.
質問の意味
I
がわ
don't
かん
follow
ない。
your question.
私はね、桐生さ
I
ん。
have a theory,
この
Kiryu-san.
町は堂島
I
組を
see
は
this
じめと
place
す
as a
る
feeding
東
ground
上
for
界
the
の餌場
Dojima
であると見て
family
いま
and
す。
the other Tojo clan entities.
一晩中ネオンに
People
彩られ
flock
た
to
こ
this
の町に
neon
集まる
paradise,
人や
bearing
金
their money.
そこから溢れる
The
甘い
streets
汁
are
は
awash in it, and the Tojo Yakuza drink it all up, every last drop.
何が言ってんだ？
What are you getting at?
東上界が
The
力で光
Tojo
り
clan's
輝か
power
せ
has
るこの町を
encapsulated this city in
私
glass.
は
I aim
風
to
穴を
crack
開
it
ける人
open,
間です。こんな風にね。
like so. Whoa, a blackout?
なんだと？
What the hell? No way! What's going on? Money is power.
私は自分の力
I
が
intend to see just how far my own power can get me against the Tojo
試して
clan.
みたい。ですが、
I'm
まだま
afraid
だ
the
でした
present
ね。
answer is not very.
今の私では、
As
せ
it
いぜい10
stands,
秒とい
I
うと
can
ころが
manage a
限界
meager
ですが、
10 seconds.
いずれは、
But
殻の
by
一つを手
securing
に
the empty lot, I plan to stake my claim among those who control Kamurocho.
あの土地は、
Such
それ
is
だ
the
けの
value
価
of
値を
that patch of land.
あんたは一体？
Just who are you?
桐生さんがご存知かどうか、
Kiryu-san, I do
東上
not know
界
how
という組
aware
織
you
は
are,
決して一
but the
枚岩
Tojo
では
clan
ありま
is
せん。
far from united.
その証拠に、
By way of
東上界には
evidence,
こ
I
の
would
私
offer
に
the
協力
name
す
of
る
one Tojo
あ
member
る一人の
acting as my
人物がいます
ally in all this.
そして、
In fact,
私があな
it
たに
was at
近
his
づいた理由
insistence
は、
that I was led to approach you
そ
in
の
the
人
first
物から
place.
強力な推薦を受けたからなんですよ。
東上界の
So you've got a mole inside the Tojo clan?
誰なんだそいつは？
Who is it?
あなたと私
The
が手
man
を
who
結ぶ
wishes
こ
to
とを
see the
望
two
んだ
of
その
us
人物
allied.
は東上界直
It is the
系
Tojo
堂島組
clan's
若頭
Dojima family captain,
風間慎太郎です
Kasama Shintaro.
なんだと
What?
お
Kasama-san?
やっさんが
Even from prison, he's looking out for his boys. That's touching.
あなたは
The Dojima
Dojima
Lieutenant
組の若頭補佐
Kuze-san approached you to spy on Kasama-san for him, didn't he? To extract from
風間さん
Kasama-san
の
the
隠し持つ
information he possesses
殻の
on the
一坪の
empty
情報
lot.
を探れと風間さんが隠し持
The
っていた
secret information in Kasama-san's possession is the identity
殻
of
の
the
一坪
person
の
able
所
to
有者を見
locate
つけ
the
出すこと
owner
の
of
で
a
きる
lot.
人間
In other words, me.
私のことです
あんたが
You?
我々は殻の一
In
つ
the
をめ
race
ぐ
to
る争
secure
奪
the
戦
empty lot,
あの
we
堂
have
島
made
組よ
far
り大
greater
きく先へ
progress
進んで
than that of the
い
Dojima
ずれその
family.
ことを知れば
Of course, the moment they learn of that, they will be quite furious and will turn their full attention to destroying us.
ですが
Nevertheless,
それを
that
承
you
知
and
で
I would join
あな
hands,
たが我々
despite
と
that
手を
fact,
結ぶことを
was
他
Kasama-san's
ならぬ
ultimate wish.
風間さんが望んだ
Why? Specifically.
私が風間さんからあ
It
な
was
たの
half
ことを
a
託
year
された
ago
の
that
は
Kasama-san entrusted you to my care,
あの人が
before
刑
he
務所に入
departed
る
for prison, of
前の
course.
ことです風間さん
Even
は
then, he knew with
クゼがあなたに
considerable
近づくこと
certainty
も
that Kuze would
あな
set
たが
his
組
sights
に
on
いられ
you,
なくなること
and
も
that you would
ほ
find
ぼ見
yourself
通していま
unable
した
to remain in the family.
まさか
That's
いく
crazy.
らおやっさんでも
Not even
そ
he
んな
could
ことまでわ
possibly
かるわ
have
けない
seen
だ
all
ろ
that coming.
風間さんは堂島組どころ
Kasama-san
か
is a man capable of rising to the very top,
頂点に
not
上
only
り
of the
詰めるだけの
Dojima
器量を持っ
family,
た人
but
間
of
で
the
す
Tojo clan
その
itself.
ところは
His abilities and wisdom
Amari
cannot
Fukai.
be overstated.
風間さんにとって
To him, predicting the events that would unfold around you was a simple endeavor.
たやすいはずですそして
What's more, I am certain that his motives for acquiring the empty lot go far beyond merely
おそ
protecting
らく
his
自
own
分の身を
position.
守るなどということじゃないあの人は
Knowing him,
もっと
his
大きな
designs
もの
are
の
in
ために
service of something
絵
far
を描
greater.
いてるはずです
だったら
Then,
なんで今おやっ
if
さん
he's
は
so all-knowing,
無所に入
why
って
is
る
he
ん
in
だ
prison?
それすらも風間さんの計画
That
のうちではない
must be another necessary step in
私は
his
そう信
scenario.
じています
That is what I believe,
なんだと
at any rate. What? That's insane.
ご理解いただけましたか
Have I earned your understanding, Kiryu-san?
立花
Tachibana. What proof have you
あんた
got
が
that
おやっ
you're
さ
the
んの
guy
意志を託さ
Kasama-san
れた人間
entrusted
だ
all
って
this
証拠
to?
はあるのか
Good question.
風間さんがおっしゃるのは
Kasama-san led me to believe that this would serve as sufficient proof. Pocket watch?
これ
That watch.
あなたも見覚えがあるはずです
You are familiar with it, I
風間
believe.
さんが
To Kasama-san,
Sawamura
Yumi-san.
プレゼン
It
ト
was
さ
a
れたもの
present,
だそうです
or so I have heard.
おやっさん
And Kasama-san
があんた
gave
に
it
こ
to
れを
you?
渡したのか
あなたにお渡しするよう
I
預
merely
かってい
took
た
care
だ
of
けで
it
す
until I could pass it on to
あ
you.
なたから風間さんに
I ask that you return it to
お返しください。
Kasama-san directly
すべて
once all of this has been settled.
片付いた後で
俺にはまだ
I guess. I still didn't have any clue just what kind of man Kasama-san
まる
really
で分かっ
is.
ちゃいなかったってことかだが
But if he wants something from me, I'm ready to do it, even if
俺は
it
いつで
costs
も
me
その
my
ため
life.
に命張る覚悟だあの日
That's something I decided the day I went against his wishes and joined the Yakuza.
そう決めていた
ではこれから
In that case, I am pleased to count you as an ally, Kiryu-san.
桐生さん
Trophy earned. New allies, new foes. Chapter 2. The Real Estate Broker in the Shadows. Completion bonus of 3 million yen earned. Nice. That might take us up to the full 30 mil we need for our next combat goal, which was the Brawl Mastery Spirit. We'll see. Also, we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds, so I'm going to use that time to use the bathroom. How's my coffee situation going? Probably get myself another cup of coffee. I think it'll be my last cup. It's in the pot. And we'll continue from there. So, BRB. In about 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, we did it. We finished chapter 2 today. I don't know how many chapters there are. I think there's at least 16. I know I was looking for information about something else. I think I was looking for information about, like, how TOS friendly some of the videos might be in the game. And I never did discover that information out, which is why I've just chosen to watch all the videos off stream. But I think something within the, just trying to look up information about the game, said something about chapter 16. So I know there's at least 16 chapters in the game. So we're at least an eighth of the way through. Good coffee. All right, where's my controller? Let's continue. Oh, we're almost there. All right, earn through battle, 30 million. Chapter completion bonus, 3 million. Total worth 3 times 10 million yen TV anime production cost. I don't know what that last part means. Save data? Sure. Okay. Save data 1. Overwrite, yes. Excuse me. Saving. Game has been saved. Now, saving system data. That's been saved. Okay. Climax battles item opened. Huh. Okay. Chapter 3. A Gilded Cage. Sotenbori Osaka. Good soundtrack. I said it before, though. I like the music in this game. Are we finally getting to play as the other character now? Because this isn't Kamurocho, this is someplace different. Cabaret Grand. Oh, looks like it. New adventure. Oh, it's kind of classy in here. I like it. Jimmy says, now for a character swap. Yep. I wonder how similar the fighting style will be to, like, Kiryu's brawler style. Oh, that's not safe. That's unsanitary. Wow, this place is amazing. Not even Tokyo has anything I've ever seen like this. No surprise there. She's the #1 club in town. A trip to Sotenbori doesn't end in a trip to the Grands like takoyaki with no octopus. We've put you through the trouble of making a long trip down to see us, Chief. The least we can do is make sure you have fun tonight. So let's get to it. Say, are you certain this is safe? I wonder who this is. Aren't there a lot of you-know-what around here? Don't even sweat it. Honestly, Chief, how many times will you make me say it before you believe me? Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard? I've heard this whole town is just crawling with Yakuza. And this sort of establishment in particular. take the booth over there. He's got to be Yakuza.
やっぱり私帰るよ
I think it'd be best if I headed back.
大丈夫で
It's
すってほんまに
fine. I'm
物騒
serious.
な店も確かにあり
Sure,
ます
we've
けど
got some rougher clubs in town, but this place is absolutely safe. Guaranteed. I wonder why they keep calling him Chief. Is he like the chief of police in the area?
ああ、あれは確か
And
に
yeah,
朝や
yeah,
けど
that guy was probably a
この店じゃお
mobster.
となしゅうして
But
ま
they
す
all
よ
behave themselves here.
妙にこの店の
They're
方
awfully adamant about
まあま
this
あ
place.
細かい話は抜きに
Details,
して
no more worrying, you
さ
hear?
あまずは座って一
Now,
杯やり
let's
ま
have
しょ
a
う
seat and get things rolling.
ほらさ
Come
あ
on, take a load off.
でもね
Still, though. Evening. Excuse us. Are we interrupting?
いや
No.
こんばんは
Good evening.
どうです
Nice, huh?
女の子も
Prettiest
粒揃いで
girls
すや
in
ろ
town here.
このお方はな
The
東
chief
京
here's
の
a
でっかい
big
会
man
社
at
の
one of
お偉いさん
Tokyo's
やで
biggest firms.
ほら君らも顔売っと
Go
き
on. Now's your chance to get in good. Oh, so he is someone important. I thought so. Just from the look of him. You're here all the way from Tokyo? That's so cool. Do you come down here often?
いや今
No,
回はた
no,
また
just
ま
a
出
chance
張で
business
ね
trip.
ここもこの人に無理や
And
り
only to
ね
this club because
そう
he
せや
insisted.
から君らがた
Yep,
っぷり
so
サー
if
ビ
you
スして
two
くれん
don't
と
help me make it a
私の
great
面
night,
目
my
丸つぶれ
reputation's shot. I'm counting on
頼
you.
むで
Uh-oh, that's a lot of responsibility. Well, let's start with drinks then. What'll it be?
どれ
Let's see. 100,000 for champagne?
やっぱり結構するもん
That's
だ
really
ね
up there, isn't it?
そしたらまず
In that case, let's
シ
go
ャ
with
ンパンに行っとき
champagne.
ましょうか
おいおい大丈
Wait,
夫
wait,
か
are you sure?
10万
It's
だぜ
100,000.
大丈夫大丈夫
No problem,
先生
no
はもうお金
problem.
のことなんて気に
Can't
せんと
have you worried about the
存分に
bill,
楽しんでくださ
Chief.
い
You just focus on having a good
Champagne.
time. Champagne it
ありがとう
is.
ございます
So much.
でも一本で
But
ええ
will
ん
one
ですか
bottle be enough? What? True. We've got a Tokyo biggie here with us. A single bottle will go awful fast.
大阪の人間がケチ
He'll
や思われ
think
ま
us
す
Osakans are all
よ
cheapskates.
ちょっと君ら
Ladies, please.
なるほ
Make a
ど
valid point.
確かに
Yep.
その通りや
Very convincing.
よっしゃこ
So
こは
be it.
潔
Let's do
く
this right.
一
A
人一
bottle
本
each.
いっとこか
ほな4本や
Four bottles
お
then.
前らの分もかい
What?
ねえ
You
わ
two
え
get your
わ
own?
4本いっと
Oh,
れ
fine. 4 bottles it is.
男
Wow, spoken like a
お
true
願
man.
いします
We're ready to order.
すごい
You're gonna drink a whole bottle of champagne? Oh boy. Someone's gonna need an Uber.
賑やかでいい
This
店じゃ
club
ない
is
か
great. Very
で
lively.
も前にこっ
The
ち来た
last
時
time I
は
was in town,
全然知
I'd
らなか
never
った
even heard of it.
ああこの
Ah,
店
it
が
was
有
only
名になったの
recently
は
that this
つ
place
い
really
最近な
picked
んで
up.
すよ
そうなのか
Oh, really?
ええ
Yes, sir.
少し前
The
に支配人
management
が変わっ
changed,
て
and then
そこから
boom.
急に
Is that cantaloupe?
お社員くらいで
That's
そんな
so.
に変わる
Does
も
a
んかね
manager really make that much
そ
difference?
れが
He poached the best girls from other
ちょっ
clubs.
と大声では言え
Also
んよう
did
なこ
things
と
you
まで
shouldn't
つい
talk
派
about
手にやっ
if
た
the
みたい
rumors
で
are true.
箱のでかさだけが
He
取り柄
took
やった
what
こ
used
の
to be
店
a
を
big,
あ
sad,
っちゅう間
empty
にト
box
ッ
of
プ
a
にのし
place
上げて
and
もう
brought
たん
it
です
all the way to the top.
ほう随分なやり手みたい
He
だ
must be
ね
quite the businessman.
うち
Oh,
の
he
支配
is.
人
Our manager's
夜の世界で
famous.
は知らん人
Anyone in
が
the
おらん
nightlife
ちゅうくらい
business
の
here
有
knows
名
about
人なん
him.
ですよ
そうなのかい
Is that so?
お
I hope I'm lucky
そ
enough
りゃ
to meet
い
him
っぺん
sometime
お目にか
then.
かってみたいもんだね
ちょっともう
Hey, I said that's enough.
こっちは金払
I'm
っとんね
paying
ん
good money
ちょっ
here.
と騒
Just
ぎ
let me
が
get
い
a
いやろ
decent handful.
お前も
Come
満
on,
足
you're
や
enjoying it anyway,
な
aren't
ん
you?
であれだ
Like heck I am. Let go.
ほらほらここやここ
お客様
Sir, this establishment has a firm no-touching policy. Please restrain
あ
yourself.
の
お客はん
Look, I'm warning you
大
here.
概にせんと
Eh?
大概にせ
You're
んかったら
warning me?
何
You'll
や
do
っちゅう
what if I don't stop?
こっちは金払っとんねんぞ
You're getting my
ガタ
money.
ガタ抜かす
Quit
ね
your griping.
このボケ
All right, butthole.
おいおい
You You see that?
全然大丈夫
What
じゃな
part
い
of
じゃない
this is
か
okay?
逃げよう
We should get out
あ
of all the
あこの
spots
店
to
で
start
暴れるやなん
something.
てまあ大丈夫
Don't sweat it,
すぐ
Chief.
収まります
It'll
よ
be over in a sec.
だからなんでそ
How
んな
can
こ
you
と言
be
い切
so
れるんだ
sure?
出てくるからですよ
Because he'll come handle it.
彼が
Him. Like the shoes.
彼ってあの
Him.
男か
That guy.
ありゃ
Is
た
he
だの
supposed
ケツ
to
打
be
ち
the
だろ
muscle?
お客様
Sir,
本日はお越しいた
your
だき
patronage here today is
ありがとうご
very
ざい
much
ます。
appreciated. Thank you very much.
何やお前
The hell are you? A
ケツ持ちちゃう。
bouncer or something?
よく間違われ
A
ます
common mistake.
ですが
But a
違います
mistake, nonetheless.
それや
Yeah?
ったら何や
Then
ねん
what the hell
おい
are you?
申し遅れました
My apologies.
私
I am the
当
manager
店支
of
配
this
人の
cabaret.
真島
My name
と
is
申し
Majima.
ます
お前が支配
You're
人
the
だと
manager?
え
Wait,
誰が例の
that's the famous guy?
この店はや
The run in this place? Oh, so I guess he's. I apologize for the crude impression
こ
I
う見え
give.
ても堅気です
Despite appearances, I am assuredly
そ
a
れよりもお
civilian.
客様
But I digress,
恐
sir.
れ入りますが
I must ask that you
当
refrain
店で
from
のお
touching
触り
any
や暴
acts
力
of
行為
violence
は
while you are our
どうか
guest.
ご遠慮願います
I guess he's ex-Yakuza?
気に食わんちゅうんや
If
った
it
ら
bothers you that much,
力ずくで来て
why don't
み
you
ろ
try
え
stopping by my
そ
force,
の面
huh?
こき落としけ
Or is that face of yours just
そ
for
ういう
show?
わけには参りません
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir.
お客様は
The
神
customer
様
is king, you
で
see.
すから
Oh?
そらええ
Quite a
心がけ
policy you
やな
got there.
お前さんのその
Real
心
impressive.
構え
I'm a big
気に入っ
fan.
たわこいつはおごり
Here, this one's my
ちゃ
treat.
んと飲み
Drink up, friend.
どうや神様
Well,
からのお
how
ご
do
り
you
は
like your king now?
ありがとうございます
Very kind of you, sir.
私はこの先を一度
I
浴び
had
るように
always
飲ん
said
で
I
みた
love
かっ
this
たの
brand
です
so
が
much, I wish I could bathe in it.
おかげさまで夢が
You've
叶
made
い
a
まし
dream
た
come true. Smug prick. You got some balls.
お客様
Sir, I
重ね
must
てお
repeat
願い
my
申し上げ
earlier
ます
request.
そろそろ
Perhaps you've had enough fun for one evening.
もし
If you insist on
これ以上営
interrupting
業
our
妨
business here
害
any
されます
further,
と
したら何やっちゅうねん
then what'll do what, huh?
しゃあないの
If that's how you want it.
あ
Boys,
一丁景気のや
give me
れ
one with a beat. What?
そこまでお客様
If
の
you
お望
insist
み
that
な
I
ら
overstep my station, sir, then I,
僭越
Majima,
ながら
shall
お相手い
dance
たし
with
まし
you.
ょうただし
I will not,
私からは
however,
一
raise
切
a
手出
hand
しはいた
against
しま
you.
せん何しろ
After all,
お客様
the
は神
customer
様
is king.
ですか
まだそんなこと抜かす
You
か
still going on with that?
やめよって
Smart bastard.
さあ
It's showtime! I wonder what this is gonna be like. Drunkards. How is this gonna work though? I can't hit him. Avoid the customer's attacks. The first law of management. The customer is king. Even if punched or kicked, reprisal is out of the question. For now, watch for the customer to make a move and evade their attacks using the X button. Start. Evade the customer's attacks using X. Show your hospitality. The second law of management. The customer is king. Even in the worst of times, you must never forget to provide only the finest service possible. Patience shall be rewarded. As now it is time to show all your customers the ultimate in hospitality. Press triangle in front of the attacking customer with the heat gauge at maximum, I guess. Right here, sir. The customer is king, right? I think you've had enough. You like a towel, sir? Okay. It's tiring him out.
なんなんやお前は
What the hell is with you?
くそー
Gosh darn it! Uh-oh. The ice pick. You little...
危ないなめんな
Stop screwing with me!
危険ですので
For your own
こ
safety,
ちらはお
I'll
預か
hold
り
on
い
to
たします
this. Thank you, sir. On your feet, Bubble. We're marching you to the cops. Serves you right. Suck it.
お静かに
Your attention, please.
こちらのお客様は
As you've seen,
ご覧の
this
通り店内
gentleman
での違反行
violated
為を繰
several
り返し
cabaret
皆
rules
様へご迷惑をおか
and
けし
has
ます
caused a disturbance for you
本
all.
来ならばこ
You
のま
would
ま
be
警察へ
justified
出
to turn
頭してい
him
ただ
into
く
the
べき
police.
だと
Yes.
存じますですが
However,
どうかそれはご
I
容赦願
ask
えませ
instead
ん
for
でしょ
your
うか
compassion.
なんだ
What?
そんな
But why?
こちらのお客様
If the gentleman were given
こ
over
の
to
ま
the
ま警
police,
察へ突き出されれば
he would lose the
これ
social
まで築
standing
か
a
れた社会
lifetime
的
of
地位を
hard
失う
work
ことに
has
なり
built.
ましょう一時の気の迷いに対
Is
す
that
る
not
報
too
いと
harsh
し
a
ては
punishment for a single evening's
あまりに酷
misguided
ではないでしょ
actions?
うかそこで
Instead,
お客様に一つ
I would ask
お
the
願い
gentleman
が
a
ござい
favor.
ます
俺に
Me?
はい
Yes.
夜の
As is
世
the
界の
custom
流
in
儀
the
として
nightlife.
酒の席での
I
失
ask that
態
you
は
make amends for
酒で
soured
注いでいた
wine
だきたい
with
のです
fresh wine.
今日この場のお題
That
す
you
べ
cover
て
this evening's tab
お客様
for
が
the
ご馳
club
走してはくだ
and
さら
treat
ないでしょう
everyone
か
here to a night's libations.
蒼天製
As head
薬
of
営業
sales
本
for
部長
Soten
様ともなれば
Pharmaceuticals headquarters.
年間接待
I
費は
imagine your
億
annual
億だろう
entertainment budget clears 100 million yen. Hey, that's my... When did you...
お客様を犯罪
I
者
do
に
not
した
wish
く
to
ない
see a customer made a criminal.
ですが
However,
他の
I
皆
must
様に
also
も変わ
ensure
ら
that
ずこ
the
の場を
other
楽しんでい
patrons
ただきたい
enjoy themselves.
すべては
I understand this is a
私のわが
selfish
ままです
request,
どうか
but please,
私のわ
will
が
you
ままを
grant me this
聞き入れ
indulgence?
てはくださいませんでしょうかわかった
Yeah, all right.
皆さんがそれで
If everybody's
言ってくれ
okay
る
with
んならこの場のお題全
I'd
部
like you
俺
to
が
let
持
me
たせてもら
buy for
う
y'all tonight.
それで許したってく
Would
れ
that be
よ
enough
な
to make it up to you
ありがとうご
guys?
ざいます
My sincere thanks.
こちらのお客様はこうおっしゃって
You
く
have
ださい
all
まし
heard
た
the gentleman's appeal.
皆様
Ladies and
いかが
gentlemen,
でしょうか
what say you?
ありがとうございます
My humblest thanks.
皆様の寛大なお
I am
心
deeply
遣い
touched by the
あ
generosity
りが
of your
とう頂
hearts
戴いた
tonight.
します勇気あるご判断をなされた
If you would, a round of
こちらのお
applause
客
for the
様にも拍
gentleman's
手を
courage.
では引き続き
And now,
どう
please
ぞお楽し
continue
み
to
ください
enjoy your evening.
あれが
So that's the
ここ
manager.
の支配人
はい
Yep,
なるほどな
I see what you mean now.
この店がナンバ
I
ー
can
ワンになった
understand how
理
this
由が
place got to be
分
number
かっ
one
た気
under
がする
him.
よ。
彼を見ると
That's what everybody says
so
after
you-
seeing him in action.
キャバレーグランドの支
Manager of the
配人
Grand Cabaret,
真島五郎
Goro Majima,
蒼天堀の
Centauri's
夜
own
の
Lord
帝
of the
王
Night.
ちゅうやつですわ。
His combat style seems more focused than Kiryu's. He seems like he's more powerful than Kiryu. At least from the little bit that I got to use him. Thank you for resolving that, sir. I'm sorry the need arises so frequently.
フロアはどうや
How's the floor
落ち着
looking?
いたか
People calm down?
はいあらかた元の通りに
Not much different than before the incident, though orders are pouring in now that they're drinking on someone else's dime. I'll
あい
bet.
つら怪我は
Any injuries?
いえ
No,
突き
sir.
飛ばされた小野のやつも
Ono
と
got
言って
shoved and took a spill, but it's
マ
fine.
キちゃんにはボーナス弾
See
んだ
that
ろよ
Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting
モチ
felt
ベー
up
ション
for
ガタ打
nothing.
ちや
はい
Of
それは
course.
先んじて
I'd
伝えてお
already
きました
taken the liberty.
ならええわ
Good. Otherwise, just tell him to keep an eye on Captain Grabbutt. Oh, they let him stay.
名刺は押さえちゃる
I
が
got his card.
とんず
But
ら
that
こかん
doesn't mean
限らん
he
な
ain't stupid enough to try to run out
そちらの方も
on the
す
tab
でに
before it's
手配してい
paid.
ます
Already done as well, sir.
よっしゃ
Nice. And how's the
ス
staff
タッフ
looking
は
these
最近どんなん
days?
ばいや
おおむね問題
No
はない
major
のです
concerns to
が
speak of. Although, out with it.
先月入っ
The
たかなえ
hostess
ち
we
ゃんな
got
ん
in
ですけ
last
ど
month, Kane-chan, she seems to be butting heads with some of the other girls, especially Sakurako-chan.
またその手の話かいな
This crap again?
女っちゅうの
Her
は
and
ほん
these
まめん
women
どく
is
さい
gonna
の
put me in the nut house.
私からも
I
話
tried
は
to
して
speak
み
with
たん
her
です
about
が
it, but she's
なかなか
tenacious.
あったあった
Alright,
俺から
fine.
も話して
I'll
く
go drop some wisdom.
すみません
Sorry to trouble you
お
with
手
it,
数です
sir.
がお願いしま
That's
す
all from me.
失礼します
May as well go see her now and get this over with. She's probably in the dressing room. Alright. Finally have control of the, I guess I should say more control of the character. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Alright, so this is the club. Maybe just the office, probably just the office area of the club. That new girl, Kane, she is a walking cat fight. Gotta go ask what her deal is. Should be in the main hall now. I wonder if this is a, like a, not a prequel. Well, I guess a series of events that took place before Chapter 2. And it's kind of catching us up. Maybe even Chapter 1, I don't know. I don't remember her name, but there was a woman that we learned the beast style from. Or by watching her, we kind of learned the beast style. Maybe she worked at this club first, and then she just couldn't get along with people, so she left. Could be. Oh, that's cool. His first style is called the thug style. That's cool. Kiryu the brawler, and Majima the thug. Nothing in inventory. The pager. State-of-the-art pager. It can display up to 10 characters. Equipment. No weapons. No gear. No accessories. Okay. Abilities. Thug. Majima's basic battle style. Launch precise attacks that exploit enemy weaknesses in any situation. 30,000 yen. Okay. Let's see here. Also, it looks like we have an ad starting in about 10 seconds. Thank you to those who stick around to support the show. Let's see. Ujimera says... Majima's Thug is basically the same as Kiryu's Brawler style, except Thug can just straight up increase the number of hits in its basic combo. Plus, its heat actions are deadlier than Kiryu's. Miss Tatsu? No, that's not her. Okay. Yeah, he sounds stronger than Kiryu. Let's see what he can do. Alright, Power Surge 1. Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the Thug style. Always in effect. I kind of want to do that now because we have exactly 30,000 yen. But I don't know. Like, I don't know how quickly I unlock his other styles. And I don't know if I'll actually like those other styles more than Thug. Like, Jamera says that the Thug style of Majima is basically the same thing as the Brawler style of Kiryu, but a little different, maybe a little more stronger. So that could mean that maybe Majima's other two styles are just similar to the other two styles of Kiryu. And if that's the case, then I'll probably just stick with Thug style until I unlock his Mad Dog style. And that's even if I like his Mad Dog style more than Thug. So I could go this route now, but let's see what else is here. Phoenix Spirit. Your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you are wounded. However, it will only fill up to the second bar. Heat Wave 1. Increases the amount the heat gauge rises when you attack an enemy. Power Surge 2. Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the Thug style. Oh, I see, I see. So if I remember correctly, Kiryu seems to be more about brute force, because a lot of his nodes that were lined up like this were all just about increasing power of attacks, increasing power of regular attacks. Majima's isn't like that. Some of them are, but others are more about like other things. So it seems like Kiryu is the more brute force brawler. I guess that's correct. That's his style. Whereas Majima's a bit more skilled. So that's kind of cool. Perhaps he's like not as strong, but he has better maneuverability. Okay. What are the other options? Rolling kick. Run at the enemy and unleash a spinning kick with incredible force. No. Boost health small. Boost Majima's maximum health. That's good. Okay, I think I will invest in something here. Power Surge 1. Increases the power of your regular attacks and heat actions when using the Thug style. Always in effect. I can't do it. I guess it costs more than 30,000 yen. I just can't see it. Maybe it's like 50,000 yen. Actually, I can just click on triangle, can I? Won't that tell me? It won't tell me. Okay, never mind. Alright, what else do we got here? Completion list, 12.3%. Oh, so it all stacks together then. It does stack together. Okay. Sub-stories. Okay. Notebook help. Characters. You earn another style this chapter and a third next chapter. Oh, okay. Breaker is like Rush, except it can take out multiple enemies at once. And Slugger is like Beast, except you are more equipable weapon focused instead of random crap on the ground focused. I see, I see. That's cool. I like that. I like that kind of little switch up. Majima's not as strong, but he's more skilled. Protagonist, Goro Majima. Manager of the Grand, Sotenbori's top cabaret. The club's popularity has soared in the 6 months since he took over, earning him the title of Sotenbori's Lord of the Night. Yet, in a past life, he was a Tojo clan Yakuza in Kamurocho. Oh, interesting. After defying the clan 3 years ago during a raid on the Ueno Seiwa clan, he suffered brutal punishment and lost his left eye. That's how he lost it. I thought maybe he lost in, like, combat or something. So just like Kuze lost one of his, like, part of one of his pinky fingers, I guess Goro had to, like, sacrifice an eye. That is painful. Wow. I wonder if he had to, like, remove it himself. Any other new characters here? Not that I see. Do these things get updated? It looks like they do get updated. The biographies get updated. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. All right. What else can I do? Can I interact with anything else here? Oh, I guess it's like a break room. Yeah, stuff a TV. Looks like maybe that's like a little food heater with some food rolls in there. I can't tell if those are like corn dogs or hot dogs or sausages or egg rolls. Alright, let's save. Ooh, I wonder if I can use the item box and swap items between characters. I cannot. Okay. Oh, it looks like he has like little cans of coffee on the desk too. That's cool. Save. Okay. Save. Overwrite. Yes. Jimura says, also, you have 38 CP with Majima now, because CP is earned for both characters. And you can now claim the rest of the stuff from Bob at the shrine. Ah, well, wait, how? I don't know how I would claim the rest of the stuff from Bob at the shrine, though, because we're not in Kamurocho. We're in Sotenbori. That new girl, Kane, she's a walking catfight. Gotta go ask what her deal is. Should be in the main hall now. Oh, he might be maybe there's shrines in both locations. That's what it probably is, and he's at both shrines. Sotenbori has a shrine somewhere. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice music. I wonder if I can find phone cards with him. Like, part of me just wants to, like, walk all the way around the entire place and go to where we're supposed to go last. It's a big place. Oh, it's the business guys! I'm not even supposed to come talk to them right now.
支配人
Sir,
どうしました？
everything good?
支配人さんのおかげでええ商
Business
売が
is
できそうで
booming
す。
thanks to you, sir.
ほんまありがとう
I
ございま
can't
す。
thank you enough.
先生どない？支配人さんのおかげでほんまあり。先生どないですこの店。気に入っていただけました？
いや素晴らしいお店です
What an
ね。
incredible spot.
蒼天堀
I
に
had
こん
no
なお
idea
店がある
Sultan
なん
Board was
て
hiding
知りま
such
せ
a
んでした
gem.
よ。こっちに来た時は
I'll be
必
making this
ず
my
寄ら
regular
せてもらい
spot
ます
whenever I'm in town.
先生どないですこの店。気に入っていただけました？
いやいい店だよ。最初はどうかと思ったんだけど。
This is one of those situations where I wish like I knew
どうしまし
Japanese.
た？
Because I would just like hang out here a while, hear some of these people and just listen to them talk,
どないですこの店。
see what they're saying,
いやいい店だよ。
bathe in the ambiance of the place. I want to go over there. I'm worried to go all the way down the stairs because it might lock me into the downstairs location. Maybe I'll hit a cutscene or something and I won't be able to go back up. I might miss something. I mean, maybe I'd be able to come back upstairs later, but I might forget to come back up here and check on stuff. No, I don't see anything. Oh. What? Oh, I have to talk to him. Okay. Well, that means I can explore then.
お客さん大丈夫？
The guy went back to sit down?
あ
Wow.
あの支配人はほんまに手出さ
Looks like that might be a different girl, though.
アホやね。うちで暴れるなんて。
I don't know how you could stand that kind of embarrassment.
ちょっと常連さんなら誰でも知っとるよ。
Like,
せやったんか
if I were him, I would have just been like, you know what?
ま、分かって
Get
る
ahead and bill me,
です
but I'm
これ
gonna
以
leave.
上は全部お
And
客さんの
I'd
おか
take
げですね。
myself
許してあ
home.
げる。
Go to sleep.
男に二言もないわ好きなだけ飲んでくれ
やったー。じゃあお客さん。
あ
Teratani.
さっきはすまなかったな
Sorry about before.
お酒はほど
I'm
ほど
watching
に
how
しと
much
くわ
I drink from now on.
ほんまありがとう
Really? Thanks.
ほんま
支配人、お疲れ様です。
Still hard at it? Yep.
お客さん大丈夫？
Oh, he's alone. Maybe he just got here. Y'all see any phone cards anywhere? I don't see any phone cards anywhere. It's a really swanky place you got here. What is this? Oh, the restrooms. Okay, for this alone, big props. Massive props. To be so realistic, you actually put, like, the bathrooms in a location. That's, for me, that's rare to see that in a video game.
大丈夫？
Like, they just act like people never have to go use the restroom in video games. So, most buildings never have, like, entrances for that.
お客さん大丈夫？怪我せんかった？
Especially places that are, like, somewhat sandboxy, like this game is. Nice attention to detail. This would have been a good place for a phone card. Just on the table right there under the light. Okay. What's going on, guy? Hey, got a minute? Troubled waiter. Ahem. Hmm? Sir. Sorry about that. What can I do for you? Can you call Kane for me? I need to talk to her. Yes, sir. Of course. I wonder why he's troubled. Oh, maybe we'll start to strike up a friendship with him the same way we have with other characters with Kiryu. I wonder if it... What's his deal? Spacing out on the clock. I wonder if at any point in the game, if we'll ever be able to, like, freely toggle back and forth between the two characters. Because I'm pretty sure right now, like, I'm locked into Majima. I can't just jump back to Kiryu if I want to. So, I'm guessing the game's just going to toggle us back and forth at regular intervals between Majima and Kiryu until they eventually encounter one another. Then maybe we can choose which character to play as? I don't know. But, hopefully we can change at will at some point. I wonder if we have to fight certain bosses towards the end game with certain characters. Jamera says you can find cards as him, but they haven't spawned yet. Oh, okay. You're on rails for basically 80% of the chapter. Gotcha. You can toggle between them at the end, before the point of no return, and in Premium Adventure. Oh, cool. Kane. Hi, sir. Nice work out there tonight. Thanks, Kane-chan. So, you wanted to talk to me? He said she was locking horns with Sakurako. Where do I start? Lay down the law. No, I'm not gonna do that. Butter her up. I don't know, she might interpret buttering her up as, like, inauthentic. And she'd probably be able to tell I'm buttering her up because she does this line of work. But lay down the law seems too harsh. I'm gonna go with butter her up. If there was a third option that would just say, like, be straight with her, or come right to the point, that I would select. But it looks like we have two extremes here, so I'll go with butter her up. Yeah, you're really smoking tonight, babe. I thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. That kind of flattery won't get anybody but paying customers anywhere, sir. That right? Then I take it back. What? So it was just flattery, huh? You wound me, boss. Aw, come on. You know I can't tell a lie. Here, I'll buy you dinner sometime soon. You forgive me? Really? I love you, sir. This is idiotic. Time to get to the point. It's been about a month since you came on here, yeah? How's it going? Think you can make a real go of it at the Grand? Oh, I think so. The hall's much bigger than the last club I worked at, so it was pretty daunting at first, but I'm totally used to it now. And more customers are coming here specifically to see me. Yeah? That's great to hear. Not surprising from the #1 gal from one of the oldest cabarets in the Kita area. Guess I was imagining things then. What do you mean? Oh, see, the 1 month marks actually when I see that most girls up and leave. I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Oh, have no fear of that. I wouldn't dream of quitting now. That hag Sakurako has been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Darn, girl. Hag? This is pretty serious. Aw, don't be like that. Sakurako's a vet here. She looks after the other girls, too. Most love that about her. Try to get along, yeah? Ugh, I hate nosy types like that. And she's got a whole entourage. But whatever. Soon I'll have my own clique, and I won't have to deal with them. Oh, this sounds like a... It sounds like a war starting to cook up here. Clash of the, clash of cliques here. Does she even realize she's getting lectured here? Dense as a door, this one. She's even given me a little tune. See, I'm worried about this. I'm worried. I'm trying to get a feel for his personality. But I still feel like I'm not sure how he would respond given his options. Like, I want him to sort of get to the point, yes, but I want him to do it... to be more direct, but to keep sort of the format he's got going. I don't want him to just, like, get ultra serious and be like, look, you gotta do this, and just start chewing her out. I don't want that to happen. So I'm worried that might happen if I click on go more direct. But he does need to be more direct. If I click on keep it roundabout, then I feel like maybe he'll just stay as vague as he is right now, and that's not good because she's not getting it. So, but I don't want to offend her. So I mean, I'm not sure here. I'm gonna be more direct with her. I hope he doesn't chew her out, though. Go more direct. Better make it loud and clear for her. Oh, that's not good. Make it clear, don't make it loud. That ain't right, Kane-chan. You gotta learn to read the room. Huh? Doesn't matter how good you are at your job, or how popular you get. Keep snubbing your seniors like that, and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. Fine by me. Not like I do this job to make friends with the other girls. Really? That the best you can do? I'm disappointed. I doubt you'll be around here long enough to make those enemies then. Dang. Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Is there a problem with my work? Nailed it. She's the competitive type. Put her pride on the hook, and she'll take the bait. I mean, maybe that's a good thing. It sounds like he's happy. Maybe the game is... I was about to think about, like, reloading my last save file. Look, I ain't asking you to be friends with Sakurako-chan. In fact, you two make much better rivals. Rivals? Yeah, but not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete. Push each other to get better. You'll bring up all the other girls with you. Right now, you're just tripping over each other, and that makes it harder for everybody around you to step up. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use for 'em here. The Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. The guys and the girls. Thing is, I know you could be that girl, Kane-chan. That's the only reason I'm coming down on you about it like this. You really think? I'm sorry, sir. I was acting like a spoiled brat. I'll work on being that girl, on being more considerate. Please, give me the chance. There, see? You do get it. I knew you were a keeper, kid. And I hope you'll keep helping me improve when I need it. He didn't really give her any feedback, though. He just said, I guess, try to be more considerate and be nicer to your rival. I mean, maybe that's all he's going to give her for now. I hope that's enough direction. And I hope she didn't take that too harshly. Yeah, finally. Took long enough. And wait, what was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zoning out on me like that. Better go have a chat. Alright, did I make the right decisions there? I'm guessing that's the exit, just as look, though. I can't go taking off right now. Now what's he doing? Gotta get that 500 grand somehow. Uh-oh. Oh, he's talking to himself. More staff, more problems. I should see if I've got anybody else in crisis. Man. Why the long face? Need to use the facilities? Ah, sir. No, I got a letter from my little sister back home. Yeah? And what's the word? That my father's sick, unfortunately. The doc says he needs to be hospitalized, but the procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen. But I ain't got that kind of cash. Sorry to hear it. You try asking the floor manager for an advance? Another emergency a while back already forced me to ask for one. I'm afraid if I ask again, I'll get canned. Especially for so much. You in the habit of breaking mirrors, kid? Here, I'll spot you. What? But, sir, I can't. Don't sweat it. You can always replace money. Same can't be said about people. Once they're gone, that's it. Sir. As I recall, you ain't been back home in a while, yeah? Take a few days off, too. Go visit your pops. Wow, this is a really great guy. Thank you, sir. Only thing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money as I need to. Oh, I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the hall. Sir? There's a problem. Crap. What now? One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. He went down the line of our top vintage wines to start, then started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. He's already racked up about 4 million worth. Is he just ordering them and just, like, planning to take them home? Or is he, like, actually drinking them? If he's drinking them, then it's like... If he's already drunk, like, every top vintage of wine you have, and you started in the whiskeys and brandies, I'd guess he'd pass out pretty soon. though he may have to be taken to the hospital afterwards. Start at the priciest and work your way down the list, huh? The real class acts come out in times like these. Indeed. I figured we should stop him, so... Where's he at? Show me. Right this way. Hey, what's the holdup on that order?
あれです。
That guy.
どうしました？
Something wrong?
なんでもあらへん。
Nothing. Oh, maybe they were friends once.
お楽しみのところ失礼
I'm
いたし
sorry
ます。
to interrupt, sir.
なんだやっと持ってき
What?
た
You finally got my drink?
おうあんたは艦隊の支
Well,
配人さんじ
if
ゃない
it isn't Mr. Eye Patch Manager.
酒は人の金で飲む
Man,
に
nothing
限るな
better than booze somebody else is buying, eh?
お客様、
Sir,
ちょっとお話
I
が
would
ある
like a
のです
word
が
with you. May I ask you to accompany me for a moment?
なんだよ人の気持
Why,
ちを
and here I
飲ん
was
でんの
finally
に
getting a buzz. You must have a really high
お時間を取らせま
tolerance.
せん。
It won't take long.
どうか
I assure you.
しょうがねえな
Yeah, fine, okay.
他ならぬ支配
But only
人さん
because
の
it's a
お願いだ
request from you, Mr. Manager.
さてちょっと行
Alright,
ってくるよ
back in a minute, babe.
あの支配人。
Sir, should
こ
I?
の方は俺が相手
I'll
する。
take care of him.
お前
You
は仕
get
事
back
に
to
戻る。
work.
はい、わかりました。
Understood, sir.
さあ、参りましょう。
Shall we then?
あいよ
Lead the way.
繁盛してるじゃねえか
Business is really booming, huh?
ついこの前まで
This
観光
place
鳥
was
が鳴いてたっ
practically
てのに
dead
な
not that long ago.
変われば変わるもん
Amazing how things change.
何しに来たんや。
Why are
佐
you
賀
here, Sagawa-han?
そ
Oh, he's a
うじゃけんに
dangerous
すん
man.
なよマジマジ
Aw, don't be so prickly,
それとお前さんの
Majima-san. I
働き
just
ぶりを
dropped
確
in
認
to
し
see
に
you in
な
action. Oh, they're towels.
これ
That's
も
what's
仕
in there.
事だ
Part of my job.
まあただで飲めるとは思って
Was a
なか
nice
ったんだ
bonus to
な
drink for free, though.
来るならちった行
If
儀
you're
を
gonna
してくれ
come
ん
here,
か。
can you at
客が減るっ
least...
ちゅう
What do you say? Can you at least
おおそいつ
behave?
はすまなかった
Ah,
な
sorry about that.
ついはし
Guess
ゃ
I
いじ
got
ま
a
った
little
よ
carried away. I heard what went down tonight. You turned a pickle into a profit.
さすがはマジ
That's my
な
boy, Goro
蒼
Mishima.
天堀の夜の帝王だ
Sotenbori's Lord of the Night.
客との喧嘩を見せ物
You
に仕
get a
立てて
problem
ついでに
customer
飲
and
み代
turn
ま
him
で
into
取り上
part
げ
of
ち
the
まうなんて
show
よ
and drive
なか
sales
なか
through
気
the
が利い
roof
てる
by
な
sticking him with the tab. Pretty
やっぱりお前
genius. I keep
仇が
telling
向い
you,
てるって
straight and narrow is a good look
自
for
分
you.
でそうは思わない
Don't you agree?
アホ抜かせ。
Screw that.
誰がこんなの
Who'd
好き
live
になる
like
かっ
this
ちゅう
on purpose?
そりゃお前
You don't know
今
how
の
good
立場
you've
のあり
got
がたみ
it.
ってのは
Money,
分かってね
standing,
えよ
fame. You
金
got
も
all
地位も
three,
名
which
誉
means
も
you're probably
とこ
drowning
りゃ
in
女だって
women.
随分寄ってくるだろそんなこと
But
は
hey,
望んでない
if
って
that's
か
not your flavor,
皮肉なもんだ
ironic,
そんな
huh?
誰もが
The
羨む
one
立場
guy
を
who's
得た
got
お
what
前だ
everybody
け
in
が
this
ただ一
town
人
wants is the one
こ
guy
の
looking
街
for
で別
something
の何
else.
かを求めてる
Heh,
幸せってやつ
Happiness is
は
a
いちい
real
ち意地悪にできてるらしい
今日は随分おしゃべりやない
you're
か。
awful chatty today.
しけた面のお前
Well,
を見てたらな
you're
んと
certainly
な
not
く
going to keep the conversation
でも
going.
まあ
Still,
この
I
現
get it.
状お前が
Only
君じゃ
natural
な
you'd
い
be
なと
unsatisfied.
これはお前への
After all,
罰
this
なん
is
だから
supposed to be
な
your punishment.
楽しまれちゃ俺も島の
You were having too much fun. It'd be a problem for both
そ
me.
ろそろ本題に入ってくる
You
前
get to the point?
俺はいつになったら極道に戻れる
How much longer till you let me back in the Yakuza, Mr. Owner? Oh, he wants back in.
何度目だろうなその
Wow,
セリフ
you're a real broken record
ど
with
うし
that
てそんな
question.
に極道に
Why
戻
the
り
big
たい
rush
の
to
か
get
ね
back to this?
俺に
I
はわ
honestly
からない
just don't get it. Tsukasa Sagawa, retainer of the 5th.
あ
What?
んたに分かってもらう
It ain't
必要
for
は
you
な
to
い
get. Something. I'll read his bio later.
「今月の売り上げや
Here's this month's
この
take.
調子なら来月
If
に
I
は
can
ノル
keep
マの
up the
一番
pace, you'll have your 100 million by next month.
おお
Whoa,
そりゃすご
color
い
me impressed.
とぼけんな
Cut the bull crap.
達成したら島野の親
I
父
get you
に
that
俺が
money,
極
and
道
you
に戻れ
convinced
るよう口
Shimano
利
to
きす
put
る
me back in the family.
約
That
束
was
忘
the
れてへ
deal.
んやろな
さあそん
Was it?
な約束したっけかな
My memory's a little hazy.
この件で冗談は
I got
通
no
じん
patience for jokes on this.
ダメだ
Oh well.
あと5億
Show me another 500 mil.
そうしたら口
Then I'll have that little chat for you. You Weasley rat. Oh.
なんだ
What? You gonna hit me or not? Silly
まあやれ
question.
るわけないけど
You can't. I guess that's his only way back into the Yakuza.
そんなことしたら
Because if you did,
お前は
you'd be
あの
headed
暗
right back
い
in the
場所に
hole.
逆戻りだ
Wouldn't want that after finally
それ
seeing
は嫌だろうからな。
daylight again. Hmm?
これがお前の
This
戻り
is
た
how
がっ
it
てる
works
世
in the
界の
world
や
you're
り
so
方だ
bent
よ
on getting back to. You think a
Yakuza
Yakuza's
のお前
going
み
to
た
let
い
a
な
cash
金
cow like you go
簡
free?
単に手放すわけがないだろうどうだ
What do you
やっ
say?
ぱり仇の方がいいんじ
Civilian
ゃない
life
か
starting to sound more appealing?
上等や5億やろうが
F
何やろうが何ぼでも稼い
500
だろ
million, a billion, whatever. I'll make it. If it gets me back in the game, I'll do anything.
ほう
Oh,
な
oh.
んでも
Anything?
ああそうや
You heard me.
それが殺しだ
Even a hit?
どうした
Which is it then?
極道に戻れるとしたら
If it meant getting back into the family, could you
殺す
kill?
の
Relax.
冗
I
談
kid.
だよいや意地悪言ってすま
Sorry
な
for
かった
pushing your
な
buttons, buddy.
極道ならい
Just
ずれ
saying, though,
そうい
in
う山を
Yakuza
踏
life,
むこともある
that's a line you may have to cross someday.
お前にそれが分かって
And
る
I
のか
wanted
ち
to
ょっと
see if
聞い
you
てみ
were
たかっ
aware
た
of
だけ
that.
だから
Anyway,
引き続き
you're
よろ
doing
しく
a
頼む
bang
よ
up
支配
job.
人
Keep it up, Mr. Manager.
あそうだ一つ
Oh,
忘れて
right.
た
Forgot one little
ここの
thing.
ホステスにノリ
You've
コっ
got
て
a
いるだろ
hostess here. Noriko, I think.
それがどないした
What about her?
そいつ明日
Yeah,
から
I
別の
need
店
her
でや
over
らせ
at
ること
another
にした
club. She starts tomorrow. What?
即戦力が欲しくて
Place
さ
needed a shot in the arm.
Noriko, ここのナンバーワン
Noriko's your
なんだ
number
ろ
one here, right?
おあつらい向きかと
Figured
思
she'd
って
be
よ
perfect for the job.
本人にはもう伝えてある
I
から
already let her know.
こっちの
So
方がよ
you
ろし
just
くな
need to help her pack up her
売
things.
り上げ落ちないように
And
頑
don't
張る
go
よ
letting those profits slide,
なん
yeah?
せあと
You've
5
got
億
another
稼がなきゃな
500
んねえん
million
だ
to
からな
go, buddy boy. He's trapped in a prison of luxury here, it seems.
失礼します。
Pardon me,
あ
sir.
の支配人
I just got a call from Noriko-chan saying she's
明日から
jumping
旅行が
ship to a different club starting tomorrow.
俺もさ
Yeah,
っき知った
I just heard it myself.
ご存知でしたか。
Oh, you knew?
だってこんな急に
Still, couldn't she have given us more
売り
notice?
上げに相当
Losing
響き
her
ます
will
よ
have a serious effect on our
分
numbers.
かっとる
Tell me about
せや
it.
けどオーナー様のご
But
決
it's the
定
owner's call. Nothing we can do to stop it.
そうだったんですか。
Oh, I see.
でもこ
Still,
れからどう
how
すれ
do
ば
we come back from this? Please.
たく
We ain't got time to mope
落ち
about
込んどる
it.
暇もあらへん
Who's the
な
hottest hostess in town that we don't already
最
have?
近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や
よそうですか。
At other clubs?
よその子でしたら、
From what
そう
I've
ですね。
heard,
オデッセイののぞみちゃんが
Nozomi-chan
ダン
from
トツでしょうね。
Odyssey is the clear
オデ
winner.
ッセイ自体が
She's a
う
big
ちの
part
ライ
of
バルみ
why
たい
they're
な
our
ものですし。
strongest rival.
そうか。
Yeah? Then I guess I'm headed
じ
out.
ゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、
Sir?
どちらへ？
Where are you?
決まっとるやろ。
You gotta ask.
のぞみをうち
I'm
に引き抜
poaching Nozomi over to our team.
ライバル店のナンバー
Isn't it
ワンを
asking
引き
for
抜く
trouble
っ
to
て
headhunt your top
さすがに
competitor's
まずく
best
ないです
earner?
か？
How would you even go about doing it?
夜の世界は
The
弱肉
nightlife
強
biz
食。
is a jungle.
ここ
The
でこけたら
strong
う
eat
ち
the
はあっ
weak.
ちゅう間に崩
We
れる。
trip, and the grand will come
Yeah,
crumbling
Shani.
down in days. My job is to
Mizu
do what
no
it
hou
takes to
任せて。
prevent that. Hold down the
わか
fort.
りました。
Understood, sir.
どうかお気を
Just
つけて。
please be careful. So I guess he's just gonna like walk over to the club like a customer and sit down and ask for her. That's pretty ballsy. Now I gotta go poach this Nozomi girl from Odyssey. Better dig up what dirt I can on the walk over to Shofukucho. I feel like this guy's story so far, Majima, is more adult-oriented. Like, it seems like his story has a more serious tone to it. Like, a more mature tone to it. Whereas Kiryu's has... It's almost like Kiryu's is like a kid's story. Like, the hero is trying to find out who to properly align himself with to do the right thing. Majima is a bit different. He's more complicated. Maybe I should not have left right there. Maybe I should have gone back in and looked around some more. Probably not, though. Odysseys in Shofukucho. Time to pay them a little visit. Go to Odyssey. Sotenbori Street West. Alright, we get to see what the city looks like here. Eatery, store, entertainment, story. Oh, so we can go right back in and, I guess, do more story stuff? No, this place is like one large rectangle. The Grand, the top cabaret in Sotenbori. What's this? Kinryu Ramen. Ramen shop loved by the locals. Kushikatsu Daruma. Tasty fried skewers since 1929. Ooh, nice. Shop bar. STIJL. Bar with darts and pool. Oh, that sounds nice. I wonder how similar indoors these locations are to the locations in the other town, to Kamurocho. Daikoku Drugstore. Get your drugs for less. Zuboraya. Famous for its fugu dishes. I don't know what that is. I'd try it, though. Gonko Sushi. Only the finest ingredients. Sega High-Tech Land Sotenbori. Arcade with popular games. Yoronotaki Sotenbori. A major izakaya bar chain. Kani Doraku, featuring a huge crab outside. Tsuruhashi Fugetsu, cabbage-heavy okonomiyaki. M-Store Sotenbori, nationwide convenience store. Wait, what's this? Magotako, famous Osakan takoyaki stall. Oh, it's just a stall. Okay. M-Store, Shofukucho, nationwide convenience store. Don Quixote Sotenbori, discount store with many items. Casino, try your luck at gambling. Ooh. I could spend probably an entire stream session in here. Le Marche Sotenbori sells imported brands. Abisu Pawn Sotenbori, buy and sell various items. What's this? It's hard to highlight. The old shogi player. Always happy to play shogi. I'm gonna have to look up like how to play shogi to do some of this stuff. Like to do some of these games like shogi and what's the other one? The one that's like dominoes. I forgot what it's called, though. At least it seems like it's kind of like dominoes. Utahime Karaoke Bar, a place for drinks and singing. Temple, exchange CP here. Oh, there we go. Komian, traditional Japanese cuisine. I wonder if he's gonna... He probably will get attacked. I was just thinking about they might get attacked by other Yakuza. He might get attacked by other nightlife people. Oh, that's it, Mahjong. That's what I was thinking of. Mahjong Jambalaya. Mahjong Parlor. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how to play that too. Gandara Sotenbori. Enjoy erotic videos here. Okay. So where am I going? What if I just go right back into the club? Will even let me do that? Let's see. Oh, it won't. Unless I have to go around to the front. No, it won't let me go back in. Okay. Mahjong. I don't know how to spell it, but that's what you're thinking of, yeah. I think you spelled it right. Oh. Oh, he's having a bad night. Look at that. You alright there, buddy? Need a doctor? Need some water? Look at that. He walked over here, saw the guy about to puke, and he's like, nope, I'm just gonna go this way. Poor guy. Oh. Is he talking to her? He's looking at the sign. I think he's talking to her. This is so impressive. I mean, like, I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto game in a very, very long time. Not since, like, the PlayStation 2 era. But this is, like, this is incredibly impressive. Like, I feel like that was not a scripted event. Like, he's just an intoxicated guy. And it seems like they just... It seems like they're like NPCs are programmed to the point where if they just bump into somebody at random, like they can get into a conversation with them. Looks like he's trying to invite her out to a drink, to have a drink. This is so impressive. All right. Wait, what's that? I also wonder if it's like this in the, No, I guess they're animations. Would they add additional animations to the US version? Because if you don't understand Japanese, I mean, at least when he does like this, you can tell, like, what he's suggesting. Let's go out for it. Wow, that car was fast. You saw that? That was... Oh my goodness! These people drive so recklessly around here. Look at that! In Kamurocho, I don't even... Sorry. I'm stuck. Sorry. In Kamurocho, like, I don't even remember seeing cars drive by. When they do, I don't feel they went that fast. Here, it's like, if you just... You walk out into the road there, you're gone. That's it. That car looked like it was going 100 miles an hour. Alright, where else can I go? What are y'all talking about? Mysterious man. You there! Huh? Who are you? You are the master of that alehouse. The Grand, yes? Oh, maybe he wants to come work for us.
Hi.
Yes, that's me. I knew it. Even the way you walk is refined. Guarded. You have no blind spot, despite appearances. I'm sorry, sir. Have we met? My name is Sometaro Komeki, heir to the certain form of martial arts and its present master. Heir to a certain form of martial arts, okay. Martial arts? Yes, but lately I've felt my technique slipping. My edge has been dulled, so I left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Yet even here, I find this age of excess, gluttons and fools gorging on carnal pleasures. Nobody hungers anymore. Then I heard talk of a lounge called the Grand. They said it was the home of a most interesting man. Pardon my asking, but have you visited our establishment? What kind of question is that? Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you? Ah, wanton excess. Of course I haven't been. Well, then why the hell am I doing the song and dance if you ain't a customer? Besides, what's a washed-up martial artist want with me? Oh. I would never call a martial artist washed up. You got some stones, Majima. Jamir says 1980s Komeki. Dude's totally useless right now. Check back later. 2005. Komeki best Komeki because Tiger Drop is OP. Alright, well I gotta use the restroom again. I will BRB. I will not run an ad. I shouldn't be gone more than a minute. And then we'll continue with the conversation. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't matter how polite a conversation you're having. Once you call an ex-fighter, and he doesn't even say he's an ex-fighter, he says he's the current master of a given martial arts, which means he's not retired. But even if a professional fighter was retired, whether it's a martial artist, whether it's a boxer, whether it's a professional wrestler, saying they're washed up is like giving them an invitation to whoop your rear end. Alright. It's gonna happen. That hungry air about you. It is far beyond the men I've fought in recent years. Would you do me the honor? Which honor? What? You want me to fight you? Precisely. A deeper strength sleeps within you. I refuse to let it lie dormant and unused any longer. You okay upstairs, pal? Fighting you don't earn me one skinny yen's profit. I'm a busy guy. Hide behind your merchant's guise all you like. I know money isn't what feeds that hunger. Whatever honest life you make a show of living, I can see the demon gnawing at you inside. I wonder if he ever gets back into the Yakuza. I also wonder if Kiryu ever gets back into the Yakuza. I feel like, ultimately, what I could see happening right now in the story is that Majima does get back in. I could really see it going either way, but, I mean, that's his dream, so I kind of hope it works out for him. And I can see Kiryu not re-entering the Yakuza, but then becoming best friends, and it's like Kiryu, I wouldn't necessarily become straight and narrow, but he becomes an honest civilian, and Majima becomes his tie, like, to the Yakuza without actually being in the Yakuza. Answer to both. Spoiler, yes, kinda. We'll see. There's only one way to appease the demon, son. Face the strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. And you're telling me you're that strong, guy? Ho-ho, as it happens, I am. Now, do you see a reason to face me? Not that it will stay my hand either way. There's no talking sense to you, is there? Fine, you win. I was just thinking it'd been a while since I really cut loose. Not here, though. If you insist. Ooh, by the water. Nice. This place should work. You are awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. I'm starting to think you keep the true extent of your strength hidden away. You must have your reasons. I know I have mine. But the fist is like the sword. Leave it in its sheath to rust, and you will not be able to draw it when it's needed. What say you? Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? If you're offering, I'm game. Not too big on the idea of opening up a can on a cranky old guy like you, though. Oh, cast aside such worries. Even dulled, the age left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Show me everything you got. Alright. Shifty-eyed man. Poke him in the eyes. That's just messed up. Thug style incorporates a number of merciless attacks. One of these is the eye poke attack. If you land an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain. Show Komeki your thug style moves. Start. Poke him in the eyes. Press square, square, and then triangle. Oops. Sorry. Oh. Okay, so regardless if the move hits him or not. Okay. Pull off the essence of choking. One of the special moves of the thug style is a heat action called the essence of choking. This heat action triggers when an enemy attacks you or when you circle around behind them. Show Komeki your thug style special move. Okay, so we have to poke his eyes so he turns his back to us, and then we can choke him. Okay. Start! Pull off the essence of choking. With the heat gauge at 3 at third, press triangle. When enemy attacks or when behind. Okay. Oh, there we go. What? What? Get it. Yeah! Oh! That wasn't a choke, we just broke his neck. We just killed the man. Show Komeki you mean business. Your training is now complete. Attack Komeki with everything you've got. Either poke or wait for him to attack you. Oh, that was a takedown. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay. We did pretty good there. I like his fighting style a lot. Glad to know I still have an eye for talent. You will surpass me one day. I can promise you that. Kind of already surpassed you. Hey, Gramps. Just what kind of life you been living? One of unarmed combat, wagering my life on my own bare fists for the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. I have faced swords, firearms. And you think I'm gonna get stronger?
Soldier.
Much. Even now, I see there's been a change in you. I spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. A mutual benefit for us both, is it not? Yeah, I guess. I will be walking about the city for a while. You shall see me again when the time comes. Alright, I'll be waiting. Now, if there are no more weird old guys to interrupt me, I gotta go pluck Nozomi from the Odyssey roster. Odyssey's in Shofukucho. I could head straight there, but it wouldn't hurt to gather some intel first. I should take a lap around town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from the people living it. Where did they... Okay, that's not that bad. They took me down here and around here. Ooh, the casino's right behind me, though. So where do you want me to... Well, that's the... That's weird. I feel like I'm going to bump into a lot of sub-stories here. Because the story point didn't change. Like, I guess that's still the Odyssey. You can just go straight there if you want, but he's like, I should go around town. So I'm guessing we're going to bump into a whole bunch of different things along the way. This is where a missable trophy can happen. Ooh. Okay, where's the missable trophy? That I want to know about. Because if I miss it, I'm probably not going to replay it. Like, this is a long game. I am really enjoying it, but if I can miss a trophy, I'm not going to start the game all over again. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's like an alleyway. That's pretty cool. What are all these cards all over the floor? My driver's licenses. Hmm. 3 people to talk to about Odyssey. The first is the guy in the green jacket on the western Bishamon Bridge. The second is the girl in a green coat at the corner of Boozerman Outdoor Mall in the southeast, just southeast of Le Marche. Now I gotta go poach this Nozomi girl from Odyssey. Better dig up what dirt I can on the walk over to Shofukucho. Okay. If I were not streaming this game, I would literally walk everywhere. When I say walk, I mean walk at the pace this character is walking at right now. But I understand that's like really, really boring there, so I'm not going to do that. What I do want to have happen, though... Oh, I guess it's around the other side? Is I do want... to get to the casino. Oh wait, let me scroll up. The last person is south of Odyssey itself. Listen to the conversation between the businessmen. You can now enter Odyssey. That was the first part of getting it to proc in Chapter 4. Once inside, you get a first-person look around. In front of you, and just to the right, are 2 separate tables to look at. There's another full table on the far left, and closer on the left is an empty table. Make sure you look at all 4 tables. That's the second part of the trophy. The trophy alert will not appear until the start of Chapter 4, so unfortunately you won't know if you did it right until then. Interesting. And kinda weird, but cool, that it takes until the beginning of like Chapter 4, yeah, to know whether or not you get a trophy from Chapter 2. That's pretty crazy. Alright. I think I went the wrong way. Well, no, I mean, it's here, though. Straight. Hey, the Maharaj is here! I guess it's like a chain. That's pretty cool. Is this the casino? Oh, nope. It's down this way. Oh, it's just here. Oh, is it like a back entrance to the casino? If it is, it's not open to me. But no, the camera typically pulls back when you're at the entrance to a building. What? Is it this way? It looks like it's like right here. Oh, is it a stairwell? It is a stairwell. Oh. That is cleverly hidden. This ain't chapter 2, this is chapter 3. Oh! Wait, what? Let me read that again. Oh, I see. I won't know whether or not I got the chapter 3 trophy until I complete chapter 3 and go into chapter 4. I got you. Alright, so what do we have here? I also like that now that I'm, like, controlling this guy, I don't have to, like, run through more tutorial stuff. Just like I had to with, Kiryu, how a lot of stuff was sealed off to me. It seems like everything's open, which is nice. You said earlier that my giant wall of text was a lot of work for a trophy you make progress on in Chapter 2 until Chapter 4. Yeah. Welcome to our casino, sir. It's really nice in here. You wouldn't know that from the entry. You will need chips to play our games. To exchange money for chips, please speak to a dealer at any table. Any remaining chips are exchanged back to cash when you decide to leave the game table. I wish you best of luck. I can't buy a drink from the bar, though? I cannot. Unless chips are also used to buy drinks. That could be. Before I do that, though... Oh, I still only have 30,000 yet. Okay, never mind. What are we doing here? Let's try a game of blackjack. Play high-rate blackjack? Here. Sure. Welcome to the blackjack table. To play a game, you need a minimum of 100 chips. Would you like to play? View tutorial. Would you like me to explain the rules of blackjack? I mean, I already know, but I don't know if this game twists it in a different way. Sure. At least I think I know all the rules of blackjack. I'm pretty sure I do. Okay. L1, move camera. R1, move camera. D-pad, change bet amount. Touchpad, quit game. Options button, view controls. Triangle, how to play. Circle, cancel. X, okay. Okay. Welcome. Let's start with a tutorial on how to play. It will include 3 practice games that will help you learn. Okay? Select bet to set the number of chips to wager. Blackjack pays 3 to 2. Dealer must stand on 17 and must draw to 16. Insurance pays 2 to 1. Okay. Select a bet to set the number of chips to wager. Play by betting chips within the betting limit. Okay. Here are the cards. In blackjack, you try to get as close as you can to a total of 21 with the cards in your hand. Okay? If your cards add up to 22 or more, you automatically lose. This is called busting. The value you see for total here is the total value of your cards. When your total is 11 or less, there is no chance of busting, so you should always draw another card. Select hit to draw a card. Double down will also draw a card, but you'll have to play with the cards in your hand at that point. It will also do something. Select hit or double down to draw another card. I didn't see what it said. It'll also do something else. I think it'll also prevent you from taking more cards, but that seems redundant to say that. Not everything is open for Majima. You need a little more progress for everything to open up. Okay. I'll double down. Sure. Why not? I'll draw one. Oh, I guess not. Forces you. I'll draw one card. Oh, you can double your bet, but Double it down.
ダブルダウン。
If you're worried about drawing another... If you're worried that drawing another card will make you over 21, you should select Stand. Yeah, look at that. We're at 19 now. Very nice. It's the dealer's turn. I'll reveal my cards. 16. The total is less than 17, so I'm drawing a card. Oh, he's required to draw a card. Okay. The dealer's total is 18. He might as well take another hit. Because if he stands, he loses, because I have 19.
やりましたね。
こんなもんや
No,
な
I guess not. You win. You won. Yay, bet 200, pay out 200. Total, 400. Oh, I see, I see. We bet 100, but then we selected double down, which means we bet another 100. And so the payout on that is equal to what we bet, which is 200. So in total, we got 400. The 200 we bet plus the 200 we won. I got you, I got you. Let's play the second game. Select bet or rebet, and then set the number of chips to wager. Bet. Play by betting chips within the betting limit. Rebet. Play by setting the same amount as in the last game. Oh, okay. It will double your bet. Rebet. It's your turn. Can I split? Oh, you have 2 queens. All face cards have a value of 10. When you have 2 cards of the same value, you can split your hand. Go ahead and try it now. Split. Split your hand in 2. The second hand will mirror your current bet. If you split aces, you will not be able to take further cards after being dealt a card to each hand. Well, that makes sense, because an ace would give you blackjack. Oh, I see what they're saying. If you got dealt 2 aces, and you split the 2 aces, you won't be able to take another card. I got you, okay. Yeah, split.
スプリット
Nice. Blackjack and a 20. I can't split again, can I? No, it says hit, stand, or double down. I'll stand.
Stand.
It's the dealer's turn. I'll reveal my cards. 17. The dealer's total is 17.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな
Both your hands won. Oh, nice. The results of each hand will be reflected in the chip count. This is the final game in the tutorial. Select bet or rebet, and then set the number of chips to wager. Rebet. Uh-oh. The dealer's open card is an ace. If the second one is a 10, jack, queen, or king, he has a blackjack. You'll most likely lose if the dealer gets a blackjack, but you can lower your potential losses by setting half the bet amount as insurance. Oh, so I guess that means, like, you take half of your bet, half of your current bet, and put that on insurance, and if it turns out the dealer has blackjack, then basically you get back your wager. If he has blackjack. If he doesn't have blackjack, then you just keep playing. Okay. Try taking insurance this time. Take insurance? Yes. Set half the bet amount as insurance against the dealer getting a blackjack. I wonder, and I would wonder if you win, like let's say the dealer doesn't have blackjack, and so you continue to play, but then you win. Do you get the insurance money back, or does that go to the house regardless? Yes.
インシュアランス
Oh, you had blackjack. The dealer has a blackjack.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな
For insurance, bet 1. Bet 100, payout 0, total 100. You just get your money back. It was a good move. If the insurance bet wins, you will get back the same amount as you wagered. If you take insurance and the dealer ends up not having a blackjack, the game will continue. If you decide you have little or no chance of winning, you can select surrender to retire from the game, losing only half the amount you bet. Oh, so there is a reason to just select that rather than to keep playing. Okay. If you keep hitting until you have 6 cards without busting, you automatically win the game. Oh, that's cool. But keep in mind that risk increases with each new card. This concludes the tutorial. Please enjoy playing all the games of skill and chance our casino has to offer. Alright, well, I'm not going to go through any more tutorials. I do want to look around and see what other games are available here. Alright, so we have blackjack. What is this one? Welcome to the poker table. Oh, would you like to play? No, not right now. Oh, wow. This is impressive. Like, I thought it would just be like Texas Hold'em. No, it's Texas Hold'em, Pineapple Hold'em. I've never heard of Pineapple Hold'em. Omaha Hold'em. Now it just seems like they're making stuff up. And you have the tutorials for all 3. That is so cool. There's 3 different styles of poker you can play. Not right now. Never mind. Very well, sir. I hope to see you again soon. What else is around here? What is this? Is this Baccarat? Welcome to the Baccarat table. To play a game, you need a minimum of 1,000 chips. Would you like to play? No. Play standard Baccarat, Super 6, Super 6 tutorial. Don't play. I hope they would have a tutorial just for standard Baccarat, because I don't know how to play Baccarat. Nah, I'll pass. I see. Okay. What else is around here? Oh, we have roulette. Oh, are there 2 different blackjack tables? Why are there 2 different blackjack tables? Oh, that's blackjack. And this is... what is this, like high-end blackjack? Is that what he said? It's hard to... yeah, high-rate blackjack. Okay. So I guess this is like the beginner's table for blackjack. All right. Let me see something here. I like the chill music. Okay. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We've been going up for about 5.5 hours. We finished off Chapter 2. We started Chapter 3. We did some sub-story stuff. Not a lot, but we did some. I think we did 1. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Oh, yes I can. I just have to leave, because there's no save point in here. Oh, there should have been a save point in here somewhere. Like, there should be a phone somewhere on a counter or a table where you can, like, pick it up and save your game from that point. Oh, well. Yeah, we're gonna go save our game, and then, we'll be back with more Yakuza 0 next Monday. And I think what we're gonna do is, we're probably gonna come back down to the casino and play some more mini games. And I also want to, try to get the trophy that Jamera was trying to direct us towards, and I feel like I just want to completely tour the town. Every place we can go in, I want to go in, which is exactly what we did with Kiryu. Wait, what's this? When we first got a hold of him. River fishing, what's this? Looks like I can fish here. You got the easy starter. Oh, very cool. Basic controls. Select where to cast your line by moving the cursor with the left stick. Press X to cast. When a fish bites, it will start pulling on the sinker. As soon as the red mark on the sinker enters the water, press X to pull. To find out about using bait and different kinds of fishing poles, see fishing info. Do you want to fish here? Start fishing, fishing info, don't fish. For now, don't fish. But we will be back. Okay. So leave here, come down here, and there's fishing. So yeah, I'm going to save my game right here, next to the Grand. And then we'll just make our way in like a... Yeah, I guess we'll just make our way all the way through everything. We'll hit up the people that we need to talk to, and then the last thing we'll do is enter into this area. Okay, straight and to the right. Is it a person sitting down over there? I wonder if that's a side story. Use item box. Okay. Overwrite. But we are continuing to make progress. Next Monday, I'm anticipating us beating Chapter 3. Maybe we'll try to do that. Every time we sit down to pick up the controller of this game, we'll try to beat another chapter. Alright. Sub-stories aren't open yet. They open up once you get Slugger style. Oh, okay. But yeah, so far I'm liking Majima. I'm liking his story. I'm liking his combat. I actually like his combat more than I like Kiryu's. It seems kind of more humorous. It's not as easy to do. Well, it is kind of easy. You can kind of button mash with both characters. At least you can right now. And I like how the game sets it up. Where it seems like Majima, like I said, is less powerful. Like his hits may deal less damage per hit than Kiryu. But he has more variety in his moveset. And so when they introduce you to combat in this game, it's a wise decision that they start you with Kiryu. And then once you get more familiar with the combat mechanics, then they kind of move you on to Majima and the other styles for both characters. But yeah, I think we're going to set up a raid here to Food Day. He is playing some Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Last I saw him, he was trying to defeat the hollowed form of King Avendric, but he was unable to do that. I don't know if he has or not. But it looks like he's just started DLC 1, Crown of the Sunken King. And so the difficulty in the DLCs is definitely a step above that of the main campaign. So let's throw him a raid. We'll head on over there. I'm going to get myself something to eat. But before I do, I want to say some thank you. So thank you to Jamera for being here and helping to guide us through and giving us some advice. Thank you to Fusion for being here as well, and thank you again, Fusion, for choosing Yakuza 0. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Thank you to Boris for being here. Let's see, and thank you to Gamer Knight for popping in earlier as well. Also, thank you to all the lurkers. Appreciate you being here. And I hope to see you all again soon, either next Monday for the rest of Chapter 3. Or perhaps this Wednesday for our weekly Just Chatting stream, or sometime Thursday, Friday, or Saturday for RPG afternoons where we ourselves return to Dark Souls 2. And if things go according to plan, this is the week in which we shall beat Dark Souls 2 completely. But yeah, let's set up the raid for Food Day. He's only been going, looks like, for about an hour and a half. Let's see here. Waiting for my keypad to wake up. It is a Bluetooth keypad. And so, once you hit a key, it takes like 10 seconds to wake up. There we go. Okay. So last week, I believe it was Friday of last week, we beat all of DLC 1 in a single sitting. And we did have the help of Jans to do that. If not, we would not have pulled that off in a single sitting. Or maybe we would have, but it would have taken us a lot longer, like 3 times as long. So, we'll see how long it takes Food Day. I'm also going to question him to see whether or not he beat the Hollowed form of King of Ventric or not. And, yeah. We'll hang out in his stream for a bit. But thank you again, everyone, for being here. I look forward to getting back to more Yakuza 0 next Monday, seeing how the story continues to unfold. I'm liking the characters, liking the story, liking the abilities, liking the humor, liking the music. I mean, so far, and I'm still early in, you know, so there's potential that my expectations can, well, not expectations, but that my experience can change my opinion of the game. But so far, I am really enjoying this game. There's just so much to do. But yeah, next Monday we'll be back. We'll get into some more gambling. We'll just walk around the environment, poke our nose into different shops if we can. We'll talk to as many people as we can. We'll try to get that trophy Jamira's talking about. And we'll push forward with the rest of Chapter 3. So, thank you again for being here, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Goodbye.